Well, hello. Yo, Bolton. Haunter, yeah, how we doing? How we doing? Got a phone that can run Pocket? Yo. Yeah, you can throw your friend code in that channel. Of course, of course. Yeah, let's do it. Good, let's go, let's go. Oh, hi, Lucifer. Well, we're not off to a great start. No, we're not off to a great start map-wise. Yeah, it purged off another one. It's alright. We'll get it back. We will get it back. Hey, yo. Let's go. And some wonder picks in total of 12 hits and 6 regular EXs. All 5 of your big hits be wonder picks. And that's some good picks. Your side is super laggy? Oh boy. Might have to try to refresh ye. Because I don't see anything on my side. Shiny Hunt and Quest. Man. Quest is a weird. Quest feels like a weird one to shiny hunt in. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen 3. Would have loved to have seen 3, but you know what? Let's just rejoice in the fact that Arsenal lost. Talon, how you doing? Lord Shield Hunts. Oh, the ones that were in the shorts. I was starting some stuffs. I was starting a run. I still have yet to get back to that run to finish it. Oh god, the avatars. I'm hoping they're working, right? Just use our full picks in battle. For a sec, may as well. No, that's crazy. Absolutely should have been booked. Oh. And someone have to disconnect and reconnect. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh, bet. Oh, out of the bosses, for sure. Arcanine's a little rough. No, Nick, it was going to be a never-ending battle royal since it only put one person in it. Yo, Chris. Chris, how we doing? Trying to draw the Aether Foundation employee with the helmet on. Oh, Baba? I was saying E. Yo, Amy, let's go. Nope, how's it going? Uh, it was all right. It was all right. I actually didn't get to catch as much of it as I would have liked to because I fell asleep. I passed out with it up. Gave Isaac no service. Oh lord. Oh, it sounds like I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Day 71 was a bust. Rip, Nick. Well, so hasn't Willock just kind of constantly been a liability when we played him? You know, that's probably fair, E. I just remember that as being a puzzle game, and then I got to see a jump scare. And honestly, it wasn't, or the scare itself wasn't that bad. It was Nick's reaction to it. Everything on the phone runs smooth. Let's go. Also, let me look back at the one before that. Arcanon's your favorite boss? I mean, I can see that. Something about seeing that thing big and golden. It was a very majestic looking boss. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yep, Jack. What did I get in Mystery Dungeon? I don't remember. I feel like I've gotten a few things. Yep, valid, Yi. Valid. I forgot that game had horror vibes. Cheeks at PLA? I mean, it's a bit of a learning curve if you've only played traditional Pokemon games. If we're being honest. Oh, yeah. I didn't even have to permit. That's why Curly is still up on screen. It was just there in the first one. It's in the first 4 after it popped. It felt crazy. Nick, that was one time. That was one time, and I didn't get muted in time. I tried. Oh, I know. I know what it was. I didn't get muted up in time. I tried to mute because I felt it coming. I feel like the first day always kind of pops because they give you so much free. Like by the end of the first day, I'm pretty sure you can just open like 20 packs. There's so much that they give you. Dinner was good. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That sounds pretty good. Right around 40. 311. Oh. But I don't remember. I don't fully remember how much. My first day of Pocket was like the day it released. Are you freaking me right now? Oh boy. Did we already hit our like goal of 15? So, yo, Ray, how's it going? How's it going? Still one left somewhere. We're out. Wow. And we'll put the 30 up. I'll get the 30 up there for now. That's a bad map. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a very big one, but we hit that so fast. You just dropped Bruno's. You didn't put a number in there. We gotta at least have the number. Have you tried refreshing, see if that fixes it? I mean, yeah, I do. I know what it meant. Just seen a bunch of Brunos. Every data, they send out immersive Arceus and Yeah, nope. You were in for a bad time. BRB, bet. Bet, yeah, because that might fix it. I don't have any problems showing on my end. And I don't see anybody else talk about it lagging and glitching out, so. I mean, Charmander's actually not terrible to have in Mystery Dungeon, though. It's actually a pretty good one to end up with. Oh, hey, there you go, Yi. There you go. I'm glad it fixed itself. Just immediately went out. No, it conceded. And the thing is, I don't remember if the immersive Giratina is even good. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it can stack energy on itself, but it has to be active to do it. And the Arceus is kind of slow, so if you have a faster deck, Rosie, how you doing? Good lord. You know, it's messing with you bad. Playing some Fortnite. How are you not getting caught? Just wait until your sister gets online. You know, Buzz, that's so valid. I'll be honest, I might try to start. They went second. You had nothing to evolve. Oh dear. See, I kind of like my Misty deck for that, or for something like that. I call it a Misty deck. Misty's only in there for one mon, and it's a very niche situation. Like, if we want to be honest, Misty's only there to get Articuno EX online in a hurry. There's nothing like getting a, nothing like getting Misty Articuno turn 1 and... Yo, Joseph, how's it going? Did you say his name by chance? Because, I mean, he appeared. You know, valid vlog. Yeah, no, I'm liking, I like that deck. It's definitely my favorite of my decks. And if it's not that one, it's my Lucario Rampardos, because that one's so good. Is Rampardos is a 1 energy that does, I think it's 120, 110, something like that. You ever just miss 2 notes? I mean, it could have been worse. You could have only missed 1. That'll be your next run. You'll miss 1 note. Delmice is a really good card. Yes. We got a Vulpix. Yeah, Vulpix. We didn't, no, we did run 1 set of perms. Yo, Fiend. Fiend, how's it going? Same. That song is amazing. Why do I have a bad feeling that this will have a perm in it? Not because of the Pokemon it is, but the location. Yo, Symbiotic, how we doing? See, I kind of like the fact that they're not, if I'm being honest, Fiend. I like the swapping around. I think they do a great job of mixing the genres. Hey, I feel that. That's been every weekend for me for a while. Almost every day for a while. No. We would have to get some really cool information, because I was looking it over a bit more again earlier, and that battle system is the entire story of ZA. You need to stop putting the Coliseum games on Switch. I'm glad they're putting the Coliseum games on the Switch too. I love those. They're not getting good maps to start with. I'll have to try to look that up, Fiend. Both. Just give us both. Yet I was looking. Apparently, it is catch and train Pokemon during the day. And then battle at night. Too bad they wouldn't put them on there for 50. They were 50 when they came out, but if they put them on Switch, they would increase the price. Yeah, that's a problem, Rosie. I did not do the update. No, I don't think. I don't know. I may have. Yes. Yeah, I love immersions. Hey, you know that's valid. That's valid. Do I think you will? No, I don't think you have the skill to do it. There's new icons? What are the new icons? I think I finally slept last night, but like, I was up from about 1 o'clock Friday to when I ended stream last night. Which is like 2 a.m. Yeah, you definitely can't 5-star it. Eh. Who needs sleep? Well, if you ask most people, I don't. And play some festival for a bit. Until you get caught, you mean? McDonald new album sign. Hey, there you go. Oh, until someone goes off like, yeah. Oh, you got an idea? Hey, there you go. The only thing to do after getting an idea. First, figure out if it's worth acting on, and then acting on it. Look that. I need to check that because I don't have Ninetales. I mean, hey, there you go, Lube. There you go. So I should hope so. Considering you apparently were playing for 17 hours. About 5:30, Rosie. Be about 5:30. Oh, no worries, G. No worries, G. Appreciate you hanging. Sorry your Wi-Fi's being bad. I hope it gets better soon. Oh, isn't that just too bad? Oh, now that's really too bad. You know what? I didn't even open packs today. Let me open those, see if I get anything good. $11 from now? Nope. No worries, G. No worries. Yeah, that's about 9:30 EST. Oh, that pack was awful. Oof. You lost your main? Oh, that's rough. Why is there a new Helium tile card? Rosie, no. Rosie, no. Oh, welcome back, Jack. Yeah, no, those packs were awful. It is easier to hide the phone in band. Not gonna lie. Jack. Pokemon Pocket TCG. It's also cigarettes in the US. Cigarettes and alcohol both in the US. Oh, sorry for what? Girl who snaps people in band, not even a picture of herself, just of the band room. What? That's weird. That's weird. It is. It is. I had it twice a day. A one last. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. One is huge. Oh, you would be a trumpet player. Well, you would have to be a trumpet player. No, why you do me like this, Fwog? Why you do me like this? That cuts deep, Fwog. Look, I have my own little bitterness towards the trumpet section. I got absolutely robbed of a solo my last year due to the band director's strange love for trumpets. Because we had a piece that had a sax solo in it, and the first chair sax could not play that solo. I because of how many saxophones we had, I was also playing first, like the first sax piece. on it, had the solo on page, and could play it. And he knew I could play it. His solution to the first chair sax not playing it was the fact that there was an optional trumpet accompaniment for that solo that was the exact same thing, and he just did that because the trumpet player was louder than what our sax that couldn't play it was. So he decided the trumpet could drown it out instead of, going to the guy that could play it. Started with 15. No, that's crazy. See, like in ours, it really only mattered based upon... It was supposed to be just based upon how you did on, like, day one of the year. Pulled you in, kind of was testing your scales knowledge. Had you come in, play a couple scales from memory, and that was about it. Did not at all place you by your actual playing. It was off of your ability to remember scales. Still one of the best trumpet players, though. Might not only take a trumpet 2 parts because you want to help a friend of yours. He's not great at playing yet. Hey, there you go. There you go. This tuba player. Ah, boy, the tuba. Ah, the tuba. Tuba's good at being big and loud. It's like I do still have a little bit of bitterness over that because, like, why?
Leon!
Did your dad score a nightmare? Oops. Oops. Well, we phased on the Alpha Gligar. The regular Gligar. We did a thing. I don't think so. Then again, I don't know. He's gonna see it. He's gonna see it. He's gonna know. Didn't even intend to beat it. Wow. And now you're in trouble. Back to the fields. The children, they yearn for the mines. If there's anybody hanging out that hasn't hit that sub button yet, go ahead and smash that sub button. We are just 8 away. Of course. Swug. And Jack, have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you popping in and hanging. The question, Rosie, is can you remember anything? Can you tell if this is true or dream? Deep down inside, do you feel the scream? Does the terrible silence stop with you? Your fate was sealed the minute you opened the gate. True. Oh. I think we can basketball. Give me just a second. I'll check this Abra and I can get it popped. Unless Nick or Loop, one of you can launch us a basketball. Hello, Kadabra. Yo, Watermelon Car. Hello, welcome in. How we doing? Guess I will launch it. You know what? Go Hail to the King. It's a fun one. Master of Puppets is a great song, but I think Hail to the King would be a fun one. Got a Shalpha Clefable. Hey, congratulations. Congrats. It'll automatically move one of you over to blue. You know what, Rosie? I hope you do, because comedy. Yeah, I gave them a listen earlier. They're good, Sky. They're good, Jack. I like them. Rosie, I hope you do for comedy. Rosie is in the game right now. It took Flog like 10 seconds. You got the full art Adaman? Yo. Alright, it's time. Wog, it's time to lock in. You got this. Wog, you gotta unleash your true power. Already locked. Let's go. Oh, there you are. Ah, I have watermelon. I have 152 unique Shalphas. For that line, I only need Shalpha to finish it. Finish it out. Finish the list. It's taken a long time to do it. Because this is over the span of like 4 months. Oh, that's just from where they're playing basketball. It's for the basketball minigame. Dude, how you doing? Where are you? You're over here. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 to check. Gotta love it when that works. It's real easy to land back strikes on Snow Run. Well, you started lighting it up there at the end. Oh, Rosie, that's deserved. Was there a taste of fear? When the henchmen call? Because she's not supposed to be on the game in the first place. And she just beat her dad's high score, so he's going to notice that she was on. Hey, let's go. I gotta try to borrow a lawnmower from somebody because I need to mow mine. Ooh, rip Rosie. Ooh, rip Jewel. I'm okay. I am okay. A whole string of rough days, but nothing I can do about it. Mower's bad, needs a new filter and won't stay running. Oh no. Yeah, imagine that probably costs us for a bad time. Oh, Chris, that ain't gonna matter. You could. Chat, we have Alpha Snow Rut. And this one, for some reason, has Water Pulse. Yeah, the most runtest of snows. You did it to yourself, too. If you wait until after school, then you'll always have 2 packs ready after school. Or close to it. About 8 months. That too, if you haven't done all of the solo battles, you can get a bunch of free packs out of solo battles. Hey, welcome back, ye. Welcome back. Okay, we got us. Ladies and gents, we have a perm. It's a ghost perm. Because in no time at all. Just kidding. It took us almost an hour to find one. Brother's vibrating at super speed up there. Look at him. And there you go, Flog. There you go. Also, if you look, there's some... I don't know if it's still active or not, but there was a set of missions that got you a starter deck. From the last set. Like, it gives you all of it. Ooh. Let's do this. We're gonna hopefully get us the snow runt. Do this from right here. I don't know, Rosie. You already beat a score. It was just inside the missions. There was one. It was, I think, called Starter Deck. It was for the Shining Revelry set. I think I caught too many. I did. I speed ran it for some reason. Just started speed running the catching, and now I gotta catch it back down again. I mean, I shouldn't have caught the thing anyways. The Linkin Park songs are super easy. That's crazy though. Why are they so easy? Tasha! Tasha, how you doing? Here we go. Nothing on two. Gotta give it another try. YouTube's being mean to us, Tasha. It's being mean. Yeah. As soon as I find it. He's in hiding. He was hiding. It purged another one off. It purged another sub. At this point, I think they've figured out they've gotten the hang of when I'm live because now they're doing my purchases midday instead of middle of the night. Bro, I know these aren't the strongest of this type of ball, but these are also unevolved Pokemon. And drop it here. Your rental Licky Licky is about to lose to a Picket Pet. What? Brother, how? Yo, Razzie. How's it going? Blue Raspberry, right? Blue Raspberry. How you doing? How you doing? That's before you said hi to Razzie? Playing festivals make you want to play Rock Band, but you can't for multiple reasons. Yeah, no, Rock Band might be a little too loud. Normally. But he's playing Pocket TCG. And if he's not prepped for the pick-a-peck, hey, Razzie, congrats on that Starly, by the way. Congrats. I think I said something in the Discord because I saw the thing, but still. Bro. Snowrunt needs to... Snowrunt needs to be a friend. Yeah, no, I get that, Razzie. That's why I did blueprints, like, almost all week. But all week just streaming blueprints. I mean, also blueprints is just fun. I think you mentioned it once. Have you been playing it? You're about 7,100 behind. Looked fun other than the math part. I'm gonna play it all day. Played it 2 weeks ago and had time since, man. It's fun. It's great. I made it into room 46. I haven't actually, I think, fully beaten the game yet. Because there's more puzzle once you're in that room. Rosie, it's just the billiard room. Just the billiard room puzzle. I ain't gonna spoil too much. I ain't gonna spoil it for you. It's not like I'm going to actively give you puzzle answers or anything. However, if you make it to room 46 within 71 days, laugh at Nick. laugh at Major Pain, because he still hasn't done it. I think he done ran off on me, went to bed. Oh yeah, probably. I think he leaves out in the morning for Florida. You say home tomorrow? No. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised with the way that game plays that I managed to get to where I did in the amount of time I did. Chill out. I mean, I did that in what, 49 days, I think it was. It was day 49 that I got to the room. Like, it could have been day 48, but I ran out of steps. I do technically still have some of it to do, so I could bring it back for a day. At some point when we need a break. We need a PLA break, I could bring it back. Or try to finish more of it. I don't know, I kind of want to look at what else I can get into. The Game Pass is going to be really good for something like that. All the deep diving I can do there. I'm saying too much you don't need to know. Yep, fair. It is quite a bit. Try not to. Try not to divulge too much. I think I'm gonna look at I'll look at the virtual console, I think, for when I need a break as well. There's all kinds of good stuff on there. Sometime I need to go in and finish Golden Sun. I have to make a new thumbnail for it, but honestly, I like my newer thumbnails better. I should stream Resi 4. Just OG 4. I mean, I might at some point, because I haven't beat it. I've never beaten a Resident Evil game. You've beaten 8. Oh no, take that back. Was it Revelations 2? I got beat Revelations 2. That's been a long time. That's because, at one point, way back in the day when I had my PS4 and had Plus, they gave it to us for free. So I just played it and beat it that way. There's so much soundboard material. There is quite a bit of soundboard material. Mostly Leon. She doesn't like how 0 and 1 controls. Which is fair, because I mean, you could take and you got a game that's got an incredible story, but if the controls are bad, they're bad. Yeah, I got you. I want to play Code Veronica, but the controls are just so poor. That sounds like a you problem. I'm queuing it up. It'll play after this one. Whoops. I don't know, are they? It doesn't really surprise me too much. I guess it's 0 and 1 that have the same controls. That's possible. Oh yeah, she played the remake. You beat all of them in remake form. Yo, T-Rex, how you doing? Oh, yeah. That's something YouTube did with vertical streams in the mini player for some reason. It made them absolutely massive. I've run into that a couple times. You try to move it to a corner, or from one corner to another, so that it's, you know, not actively blocking everything else. It blocks everything. It's so weird. Bruno. I see a Bruno. 4 hourglasses now? Yo, let's go, Fog. Yo, Zygarde. Zygarde, how we doing? So I'm gonna drop this just a touch on the Spotify. That sounded so loud for some reason. Six. Hey, even better. I just realized I actively opened Pocket a bit ago. Grab my 2 hourglasses. Never grab my dailies. Never actually collected my hourglasses for completing my dailies. Or my shop ticket. It took him long enough. It just apparently took Nintendo putting a 9th gen out. Yo, we got the Aloe raid coming through. Go do some unplayable battles. Oh boy, you got this. I don't think Nintendo really cared. Raking. Hello, how was the stream? How went your speed run? Yo, Cryo, welcome in. How you doing? Rosie. Nick it. Can you give us some exclamation aloes? Much better than expected. Very sacked run. Hey, bet. Love that. Love that. Well, apparently I got up to having 120 registered out of the new set. Nope. I went in there for a reason. Just to do that. I guess report that. I'm glad that's 24 days because I keep forgetting about the mission for the full art Rayquaza. Nick, you can't threaten me for things beyond my control. Back. Runner Picks treat you real nice. BFP is the Houndoom full art. Yo, let's go. Oh, Antimatter, welcome back. Wills, how we doing? Apparently Embor. So that's quite the name. Very. Actually very, Rosie. For you? Working on a job application for a state level job. Ooh, state level jobs are fun. Yeah, no, job apps are the worst. Always the worst. I feel like some of them ask too many questions. Like, way too many questions. I'll think about it. Think about it, Rosie. Oh, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because, yo, I'm glad I hadn't yet, because this... We take this one. Right? I would love to get that Shalpha. Get that line done. But it doesn't want to let me. I think it's because really kind of at the start of that first DLC, Carmine definitely was a bad character. It was a bit rude. Regular Kadabras. I should. I hope. Oh, Nick, I really hope you didn't just accidentally put her on the leaderboard. Because I haven't raised the price of bomb yet. You didn't. Yeah. We're trying to find an outbreak that has alphas in the back so we can try to shiny hunt that particular version. We're looking to hunt the alphas as shiny. Just took down a Tauros using a Charmander. Hey, love that. I wish the Charmander card didn't actively hurt itself on getting set up. It's always Shalpha hunting time. Yeah, she deserved it. She very much deserved it. Guys, we are 7 away. Just 7 away from reaching 1K. So if you're hanging out and you haven't subbed yet, consider hitting that sub button. Let's get there. Let's see 4 digits on that screen. Gonna go make 7 alter. Oh boy. YouTube will just purge them away. Fools it would be if they didn't. They will. They hate us. Honestly, there was a good couple days this week that YouTube left me alone with the purges. Or a day or two, and then they came right back in because they started getting close. The closer you get to those, or to the couple milestones that YouTube throws at you, the more likely they are to start purging. It seems. I don't need Dartrix. I wanted Rowlet. Geo. To be honest, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it, Geo. I'm gonna be real honest. Like, it's kind of a crazy one. Oh. I'm on my way, Loop. He got me. I got there. Last before last. Why do you have caffeine? Oh, Sun of Scorch is a good card. Yep. I was already on the way, Loop. I was expecting one. Hey, there you go. Do it. Do it. Open that pack. Also, thank you, Loop. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and check this because, I mean, I still technically never got the right one. Get Tuesday off. Hey, let's go. So I didn't look. I just kind of, I think, assumed we did. Nick, did the Reds win earlier? Did you see that by chance? Because I forgot to even check. Hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah. You and you up now, Rosie. Nick, I DM'd you. On. Oh no. Oh, we lost. Oh, I didn't even look at that other one. Adola gave up a lot in that game. Like, who gave up 9 earned runs in 2.1? Because I even looked at the one yesterday, and that didn't happen. Modelo gave up 6 and 5.1. I don't know how much I've got, actually. Oh, yeah. I called up Lewis May to replace him on the thing. You get pinned in like a stream avatar? I don't think there's a way to set it to always spawn. I don't know, Lewis May, well, I thought was doing pretty good. Did he fall apart? I mean, to be fair, Diaz has not... I like Diaz, but he hasn't been good for us since 23. He's been all downhill since the 2023 All-Star break. No, not Nate Diaz, Alexis Diaz. He felt like a case of, he felt like a case of getting opportunity after opportunity after opportunity to re-improve just because of how good his brother is. Like, oh, I got news for everyone. Alexis is not Edwin. No, Luke was talking Nate Diaz. I was still talking Alexis Diaz. Oh wait, I need to check that. Nate only got the bogus UFC deal because Nick got a bogus suspension. Oh. I did that one-handed. Huge. Imagine not sleeping, Rosie. You have school in the morning. You need to sleep. No, you won't. That math grade. Gonna head out work tomorrow. You want to be somewhat awake? You know what? Fair, Will's fair. I hope you sleep well. I hope work treats you well. You have a late flight? I don't know why I thought you were driving down. Forgot you're flying down. Yo, Bernice. Bernice, how you doing? You're not gonna drive? Come on. I've done it. And it was actually like 17 hours when I did it because we were going to Pompano. You're just watching an X-Men movie. It's getting out of hand. I'd be like that sometimes. Which one were you watching? Oh, good night, Chris. Good night. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. Like 15 if you don't go through Atlanta. First class? First class wasn't bad. First class was pretty good. Surprised I can't quote half of it. I've seen it too much because a younger brother. You can somehow watch the same movie over and over and over and over for like a week and not get tired of it. And I don't know how he does it. No. No, Rosie, it's not. Going by what I'm seeing on Studio, we have a viewer for every percentage of your math grade right now. That's pretty bad. I don't know if mass jump is a thing. Hey, GG. GG. There's anybody hiding out and lurking that isn't already subbed. Hit that sub button. $1K is right around the corner. Let's see if we can get there. Let's hit that. Let's see if we can get it tonight. Yeah, no, she just proved she can't, or she just further showed why she needs to go to math. That's an affirmative on your question. Seven subs. I know math. Why do you have a 28 in it? Quit skipping math. Equal Matt. Yeah. Quick maths. I think. I'll be honest, I think we can hit that mark tonight. I think we can do it. Have faith that tonight is the night. Swift kick in the... No, I'm kidding. No, Nick. Give your dog a whole pillow and it's going over to you. No, that's crazy. No, 100K is crazy, but I could do that. I could do that. Other reasons why you're failing, but skipping is one. There's no reason for you to be failing. There's no reason to be failing math. Math is not hard. That wasn't your last? Oh, your friend won't skip class with you anymore. I didn't see that one. I'm sorry. I scanned right over it when I was looking for your name. There was a second I was going to tell you YouTube did, and then I seen it. Falling asleep? Hey, get your sleeps, dude. Get your sleeps. Getting brighter. Hey, good night, dude. Sleep well. Means your friend cares more about not being in trouble than you do. Oh. Where? Where even? The last one I'm seeing from you, other than the last, is GG. Which I gave a GG's back to. YouTube probably did, unless it was that one. Unless it was that message, YouTube absolutely ate it. Hey, good night, Rosie. Good night. Charge your phone. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm not seeing it, Yi. YouTube definitely ate it. Okay, we're gonna do Clefable again because I need to get the right gender on my Shalpha. The one I got was not the right gender. All right. Yep, we're just leaving. We're just leaving it getting out of there. How many Clefables are in that outbreak? In the second wave? That's in the first wave. 6. 8-6. Not that it matters. And he's in the first wave, but Moonblast in this game is kind of rude. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, whatever you're typing in there, YouTube is absolutely eating. YouTube is not letting it come through. Oh, Wog, that's rough. That's rough. Yo, Louis, how's it going? Louis, how you doing? Yeah, whatever you're trying to send isn't coming through. You know, Bernice, valid, but also it's actually not there. There's actively no message. After about an hour. Oof. You know, I guess that's fair. That's fair, Flog. Bro. Yeah. We can see that one. It's whatever one that you keep telling me to go back to last on is what it's blocking. I'm trying to hold back. Good school tomorrow. Oh, yep. Tomorrow do be on Monday. Regigigas of Bullard. Let's go. Let's go, Flog. YouTube could be blocking it for any number of reasons. Sometimes YouTube's just weird like that. Yeah. We're still on Star Wars Day for 10 minutes here. You have regrets, many. Do you regret having regrets? No. Fair. That's fair. You can't regret having regrets. Bro, can I have my Pacific Punch, please? Guess the answer to that is yes. I didn't even know you were in here, buddy. I didn't even know you were still in here. I realized I still had a monster. I was gonna grab it, and there was a cat sleeping on it. Yeah. Revenge of the Fifth. That's a terrible in location. No, it's not going through. Whatever it is, YouTube doesn't like it. When? Get the 1K. He's gonna get bits at a time. I guess. We're at... Oh, that's 3. That is 3 left. You deciphered it? Now that is weird that YouTube is dropping that. Oh, look, not so good. 8-Ball, I'm gonna fight you. We'll fight you, 8-Ball. We will get there. At this point, I feel like nothing is impossible. RC, I get that. I feel that. Oh my lord. Why did I choose to keep an alpha of something that's already hard to catch? Shiny Drifloon? Let's go. Drifloon's got a great shiny. Okay. Okay. Chill out. Buddy. There we go. All right. It's not there on 2. No, you're thinking of Herbie. Herbie was fully loaded. One hour and 5 minutes for your dailies. Yo, let's go. Ah, that's a wild one, Bernice. The Yoda cosplay? Too tall for that. You're still on the lookout for Viking Berry? Loop, I hope you find it. And I hope you find it soon. It's so good. You imp. Nick, quit acting like you're like a foot taller than me, dude. It's like 4 inches. Three inches. I can't math now. Oh my god. Not yet tonight. Not yet tonight. Oh no, we did have a shiny tonight. When we didn't have a map, when we went to check the Alpha Gliscor, we popped a random shiny Gligar. Gliscor. We were checking a Gligar, checking the static Gligar. What I'm doing right now when I don't have a map, I'm coming out here and checking the static Ligar and the Mismagius. I've been checking the Clefable since I didn't have the right gender on a Shalpha. But right now, I have an opportunity to maybe get one of the right gender. Can you not do what we did earlier? Brother, how tall do you think Yoda is? Yoda's like 3 foot. It's Hermes. He was a Greek god. I believe Greek. Brother, you know what kind of condition my knees are in. I am not walking around on my knees. The messenger of gods? Oh, he was the mailman. 3. I always do 3. If you're numbering it the way I think he is. So he was the errand boy. Got it. No, Medusa, the one in the story of Medusa, I believe would have been Hades. God of the underworld. And I could be wrong on that. Medusa is like my sister. You're good at wrestling connections? Oh, are you doing like wrestling Doku thing or? Brother, I feel like I need to see that. I also think I need to do a good Pokedoku at some point. It's been a long time. I also need to get in and do my Sudokus again. That's also been a long time. Or see, what do you mean your friend's being weird? What do you mean your friend is being weird? Tell your friend to stop being weird. And subscribe. 1K is now 6 away. Oh, okay, so yeah, 3 is always my go-to. I just kind of go to top right. Yes, I have to remind myself that I can do that right now, because like I was calling him Bolton when Sparky pops in, so we don't confuse the Sparkies. The only person that gets a shout out is Bruno Guimaraes. Fair. Or I'm pretty sure I've heard somebody call or try to pronounce it before Guimarães, and I'm like, no. Yo, DJ, hello, welcome in. We'll ask that you be mindful of caps moving forward, but congrats on the Shalpha Garchomp. Congrats on the Shalpha Garchomp. Can understand there being some excitement over that. Loop, get him. Loop, get him. You have the power. I don't know if you... Oh, I know you are. But, you know. What should you tear into? You know? I'm getting good feels about... I think it's the, Flip your stuff back to Genetic Apex and look for the one that's got Misty... or Articuno and Misty in it, because I believe they're in the same pack. Not gonna allow to smack for somebody right cut distance. Oh, that's wild, Luke. Chat GPT. Oh no. No, I've never once used Chat GPT for anything. But I actively know somebody that's a fair year older than me that ran the family Easter photos through Chat GPT. And I don't know why. I don't know what possessed them to do this. No, that's crazy, Nick. Left side of the screen? Twerk is not a thing. I don't know if there's a way to make it that. Make that a thing. It was a dirty cheater? Of course it was. What am I looking at on the left side of the screen, Yee? You're in a Pokemon. Oh, the left side of the avatars. I'm just randomly looking at the left side of the screen. I was like, what am I looking at? You used the sit. Second last comment. Oh, sorry. Can I get your friend to sub bet? Appreciate you, Percy. We're 5 off now. Started the Christmas list already. Okay, there you go. There you go. Percy, appreciate you. Because he's Hades and he does what he wants. Are you going to question the god of the underworld? Gotta go. Oh, hey, no worries, Sparky. No worries. Appreciate you hanging. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And or day. Gonna be here for one bite. Games, you don't think you're gonna make it? Oh. I mean, Nick, you do have a 2-hour flight tomorrow. And I feel like that's probably long for a flight. I don't know. I've never flown anywhere. Then there's Loki, who is like the god of sleeping with things that should not have been slept with. Loki is Norse. True. Loki is Norse, but still. He slept with a lot of things that should not have been slept with. Why does that not surprise me in the slightest? I have to go to a lecture soon? Oh boy, you're gonna get absolutely lectured on. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. I've only being the god of the sea. It's not going to make you a very friendly person. Like, at all. Electabuzz woke up. Good night, Electabuzz. Oof. Are you doing more hypnosis stuff? You have to go in almost an hour? No worries, no worries. I know you're gonna have to get sleeps. It's time for lecture. You should get there early. Oh, bet. I hope the lecture isn't too bad, Percy. Speaking of, where's the other Australian brother at right now? What's wrong with the PJ books? We've been here about 2 hours. A little over 2 hours. I don't know, I think I've found my new favorite thing to do in Rivals. I barely played Venom today. I didn't play a lot in the first place, but I mean, Nick, I'm not gonna lie, that thought did cross mind. That thought did cross mind. But it's because we are as close as we are. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's like the grids for wrestling. Reverse saying up and watching the stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. But, you know, sleep do be important. Oh, bet. Wait. Luke, DM. Can you DM it to me clean? Can you possibly DM me a clean one? So I'm kind of curious as to whether or not I can do it. Just DM me a picture of like what it looked like empty. Did I just redo number 8? I think I just redid number 8. Oh, I think it's random depending on difficulty. Oh. Oh, also, I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing those other DMs. Loop. Oh, wait, did you just unsend the grid? Did you unsend the grid, Loop? Like the message just vanished. So I responded to the prior DM loop. Oh, can't get a claim once it saves progress. Oh, no worries, no worries. Vertical line was current, so 1 of 5 star current, so well, 1 of 5 star match award in 2024 and IC champ. Oh, that's interesting. I have a channel in there for art. Yeah, it's the creative space. Oh, current SmackDown. Current SmackDown 1 of 5 star match award in 2024 and IC champ. Horizontal was NJPW Cup winner, Rumble winner, and on the card for Mania 33. Oh, that's an interesting graph. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I am loop, but the one I was responding to was kind of, I think, important. You know? And let's see if it was something, you know, just kind of dumb, but or just kind of one of our usual dumb DMs, but that one wasn't a dumb one. Yo, Samina, how you doing? Oh, but Bernice, the amount of absolutely nothing I've done to earn this Pokemon. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Now the alpha's mad. Never mind. You know, Chihuahuas are vicious. I think if Chihuahuas were bigger, if Chihuahuas were infinitely bigger than what they are, they would definitely be the most vicious dogs. I mean, for every year. Oh, are you talking about my, oh, are you talking about my gold and avatars? Because I don't have a whole lot there. Rosie keeps stealing all of it. I thought we were talking about the end game. Right now. How is your ambience thing up after 3 weeks? Why isn't it? Why wouldn't it be? It's the real question. I've never watched Doctor Who. I know of its existence. That's about all I got. Nothing there. 7. Nothing on 7. I suggest starting from like the 9th. Just ignore the first 8. Yeah, I know there's a lot. Yo, Amy, I see that art. It's nice art. Nine was the bold Scottish one. David is 10. 9, 10, 11 are the best though. Oh, so I guess I need to see those. It was though. Doesn't make it any less of a wild comment for just 9 was that bold Scottish one. No. Not for the Prem, I don't think. Yeah, but it's in the league below for promotion. As a promotion tournament. But it's, what is it? 2 through 5 is in that, right, Luke? 2 through 5? Are the ones that compete in that tournament? Season points. Season points, Nick. That's how Liverpool's already champs for the year. Oh, it's 3 through 6. No, total points. So it's based on wins and draws, basically. It's already been determined. Liverpool's the Premier League champs this year. They secured it, what, last week? Now, Luke, the question that I have on the table, because it's relevant for right now. If 2 teams have the same points, same goal differential, how do they decide who ranks above the other one? Away goals? The reason I'm asking is because I know right now we're ranked above Chelsea, and we have the exact same goal differential and same points. Yeah, and Eddie Howe's back for that one, right? Eddie Howe's back on the sidelines for that one? No, it's not. Yo, JK. JK, how you doing? Hey, I appreciate you, JK. He's been back for the past 2 games. See, I haven't got to see the last 2 games, Loop. I've missed both of them. He said, I am tired of TCG Pocket right now. Team made it to the Super Bowl years ago. Hang on, I want to see if I can get this. Send me a or no, wait. Never mind, I think I do know your team. I was going to say I want to see if I can get this. Who's the team? And then I just thought about roughly where your area is. I think I do know what team it is. Your team won it in 2021. Rams. Oh yeah, that 2021 Super Bowl is a bit of a... It's a bit of a hurt on the Loop. Oh. Oh, you know what? I got you, Fork. I got you. You don't span it too much. You're in a Volkner deck against an Alolan Ninetales. Let me guess, Alolan Ninetales won. (2014) Was 2014 the year the Seahawks won? Why does that feel wrong? It's the last time you went. That's the year they lost to New England. That's right. There was like they went like what, 2 or 3 times with the Legion of Boom. Twice. Okay. I knew 2013 is the one that immediately came to mind because my God, they decimated the Broncos in that one. Oh, gonna alert till you wake up to another stream or something. Fair. We are close. Super Bowl 56. Gets Nick in his feels. It was the 2013 season. The Super Bowl itself took place 2014. So it depends on what way you want to look at it. You know? I don't know. I mean, who could say no to that? Shiny Roselia? I don't care if it's not a Shalpha, it's a Roselia. Love Roselia. It's my second favorite line in all of Pokemon. You got the Pachirisu EX on the first hand. Pachirisu EX feels like a weird one. Motham. Dang it. Dang it. Well, why? Where's the 1 yard short? I don't know. 1 yard short hurts. That 1 yard short still hurts, man. And we're 25 years later. We haven't even made it back. Patrice was what I had. Oh, I know. Okay, but the Phantom Call you're talking about, it's been 3 years. 1 yard short was 25 years ago. And we never made it back. Which I guess is going to be a familiar story because I don't think Cincinnati's making it back anytime soon either. I know he was. Dyson was right there. Dyson was right there. There should have been a trophy brought to Nashville. I mean, Nick, have you seen the defense? Or the lack of defense? Like, you can have a powerhouse offense, and Cincinnati definitely has a powerhouse offense. That is a powerful offense. Oh, I watched the draft, Nick. I think you're putting a little bit too much faith in that Cincinnati defense. And those Cincinnati defensive draft choices, man. Brother, you mean when they signed everybody's backup linebackers to try to be starters while losing Jermaine Pratt and Akeem Davis? Or is it Davis Gaithers? I done messed his name up. You lost like your entire starting linebacker core and you signed everybody's like second string linebackers. Davis Gaither. I'll say I knew there needed to be an S in the middle somewhere. I kind of think part of the big thing with Cincy is they just have no edge rush. They have Trey Hendrickson. That's it. He did, but how much of that's actually on Pratt and how much of that was on Anarumo? It's like Anarumo's play calling was atrocious last season for y'all. Also, I will say I would be glad you didn't run into anything like what the Eagles defense was in the Super Bowl, because that would have been y'all. With a better QB. With a better QB, maybe some better receivers, but it still would have been y'all. Because that Philadelphia defense showed up to play, my guy. You did. You did. The offense was incredible. Now, wouldn't it have been nice if you had a defense to back it up? Denver's been having sneaky good defense. It's just their offense is questionable at best sometimes. I do think they tried to address that in the draft. The Mixing Bowl Blizzard? No, I don't think so. I don't believe I have. Pachirisu may have been a weird play, but it is the play. You know, that's valid. I don't know. I feel like Pachirisu is just a really weird EX card is my thing. I would assume it just would be like a homemade Blizzard. That's kind of what it sounds like to me there, Nick. I mean, that can't be that bad. Welcome back, E. Chocolate with bits of cookie dough? Ooh. No, that sounds fire. Oh, just a second, you guys. Just a second. Oh, back. Was normal mode harder than the actual hard mode? You know, Loop, that doesn't track. Don't think you'd eat a large, but it's good in small amount. Nope, fair. How's you awake? You ever just been awake? Imagine being awake. Not for real. Nick awake at like 12:30 is wild. We are keeping him up super late. super duper late. You are, well, you are on vacation. You're just currently on the stay part of vacation. You don't hit the rest of it until you get on the, until you board the plane. Well said, this full pix is kind of putting in some work for being a terrible nature. Garbage nature, but he's putting in work. Or she's putting in work. I just tried to go check the Miss Magius. I think that's probably the right pathing anyways, but... Imagine being on vacation, though. Then again, right now I'm kind of always on vacation, so... They're doing all right. They're doing all right. Still chilling in the box right now. Because I don't think I'm quite ready to try to work on perfecting Eevee. But I'm pretty sure I'm close on this one. I gotta look and see how far I am. I don't remember. Eevee. I just need to see 27 quick attacks and evolve 1. Welcome back, Bernice. Welcome back. Oh, not quite there. Watch another bit of X-Men. It's an addiction. Play some rivals there, Bernice. Not gonna lie, that's become a bit of an addiction. Boy. Pretty sure both of my regular shiny Eevees are boys. Once they had Gambit and Polaris. No, fair. I'm gonna be honest, I've been trying to push Lord with Venom. Get a second Lord character. I think I played Venom 2 matches today. I was working on the next part of the event for the Wolverine patch costume, and one of them was healing, so I was trying to run Cloak and Dagger just long enough to do that, and I kind of started having so much fun with Cloak and Dagger that I kept locking Cloak and Dagger. I only played like 8 matches today. Maybe a little more. Wasn't a ton. But I MVP'd like 3 of them. SVP'd 1. Like I got you, Yi. Got you. Appreciate the 30, y'all. If there's anybody hanging out that hasn't hit that like button yet, consider hitting that like button. Or hitting that like button. Consider dropping a sub if you haven't already. We're right on the edge of reaching that 1K mark. See if we can get there. Let's get there tonight, shall we? You can connect from Florida. I've tried some. I mean, yeah, if you can connect from down there, we'll get in. We'll do some bot matches. I think bot matches are kind of where you get the feel for the game. Where you really get the feel for the game and what characters you want to run. Oh, look outside. Outside is scary. There's a lot of light. Fair. Oh. Oh, the Bruno goal. You know what? I'm down for some Bruno. I'm down for some Bruno. Let's get a Bruno goal up there. We'll do that for a minute. And then we hit the Bruno goal. I'll put you back up there. Regular Toxicroak was the GOAT of that Necrozma deck match. Not valid. You should, Bernice. If it's daylight outside for you, then I would say that you are definitely in range that you should know who Bruno is. It is not Bruno Mars. Where's sports? At the G1 Climax in 22, and also in WWE recently. I'm trying to think of who was at the G1 Climax in 22. Loop. Oh, they have to have won an IC belt and a North American belt. Until you said that, there was like 3 different people that came to mind that it could have been. It was Bronson Reed and the Gorillas of Destiny. But neither Tamatonga nor Tongaloa have held the NA. I think so. I think Reed won a North America, but I don't think he won the IC. It was Bronson Reed? I don't remember the Intercontinental title run for Bronson Reed. Why don't I remember Bronson Reed as IC champ? I do remember the North American title run for him. But hey, glad I was able to help. I mean, yeah, if one of them wants to launch a basketball, I'm down for some basketball. Or down for y'all to play some basketballs. Favorite Pokemon with no weaknesses? There's only one. There's only one Pokemon with... Oh. Technically 3. There's technically 3 with no weaknesses. But Or 4. Nope, because that one does have a weakness. There's only 3 Bernice. Because, one of them, there's a line that would have a weakness, but the entire line has Levitate. Taking its only weakness away. I mean, I'm not counting hacked mons. You can hack any mon to have no weakness, basically. I was counting just actual Pokemon. And that would be, legitimate Pokemon, I should say, not. And that would just be the Tynamo line. Tynamo, Electric, and Electros. They have no weakness. I'm trying to think of something that's got some real good cards for you. I would say just rip some genetic Apex Mewtwo's. If you can get the Gardevoir Mewtwo deck online, or if you can get that and get it online, that deck's a nightmare. If you get it online fast. The only real good counter for it is, I think the only really good counter to it is Darkrai Weavile. I love my Darkrai Weavile decks. I still need another Weavile so I can make that deck accurate, though. Make it at full strength. So Darkrai Weavile goes crazy. You want your Weavile in the active slot, so you get the damage boost. Because once you have the boosted damage from the Pokemon only having damage counters, or already having damage counters on it, it goes crazy. Yep. Weavile in active slot, Darkrai on bench. Oh. Wog, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't even have that one. I don't even have the Mewtwo Immersive. The only Immersive I have from base set is the Pikachu. That's huge. Yeah. See, Loop, that's the crazy part. The Charizard and Mewtwo, aside from the new ones, are the only immersives I'm missing. The only immersives I need are Charizard, Mewtwo, Guzma, and Lily. I have all of the others. I also never got the Crown Pokeball. I never got the Crown Pokeball out of the last set. Your first immersive, it was in my stream on the pack that I told you to open. It was your 69th card in Genetic Apex. That's poetic. That's poetic. Yo, GG's Bernice. Lucifer, can you not headbutt my leg? What are you doing down there? You might plug. Oh, that's scary. I just completely lost sight of him. Oh, there you are. I lost my visual. Oh, that's a Bronzor. Bro, where did the other Mischievous go? What? All in. Let's do it. Let's do it, Bernice. Let's just call me John Moxley, because I'm all in. Nah, I don't want to be John Moxley. Don't call me John Moxley. Now, if you want to call me Kenny Omega. Kenny's actually cool. Oh. Alright, alright. Get you some good sleeps. Appreciate you hanging out. Bernice, you'll have to give it a minute. It has a cooldown. I don't think it's a long cooldown. I know Duel doesn't have a very long cooldown. And it does have one. Had a mini heart attack when Mewtwo came up. Oh no, Vlog. Hey, I'm glad I helped you get the. Glad I was able to help you find that Mewtwo, man. So glad. I want that thing. Looks like you right now. Shaking. Shivering in the cold. I just realized SnowRun was not the last perm set that we did. Meaning I never changed the image. Last one we did was Clefable. Oh no. Please. Alpha SnowRun. Or it's not. You know what? I deserve to get nothing on that. What if a small child walks in and suddenly thinks Snover is SnowRun because I just called it SnowRuns? That's the real question. Good lord. It's Rufflet Rowlet all over again. Then we sit back and we wonder why Rowlet doesn't want to pop up alphas. Ooh, did you get wait, did you get a really good screenshot of the immersive? That is not from the immersive Mewtwo, but no, that is, I like that. I like that a lot. That does go real hard. Oh, it is from the Mewtwo? You see, now if I had the Mewtwo, I probably would have known that. Just don't have it. Bernice is just out here winning. Okay, we got a few outbreaks. Got a few we get to check here. Did they? I don't have, I thought daily reset was still an hour away. Like, what? I guess I'll catch it in the sea because I do like a cricket tune. Mostly because it's kind of ridiculously OP. And it has one of the best cries in all of Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I need to message Razzie about something. It's still a good ways away, but... Oh, not a good ways. It's not a good ways away. Maybe I should maybe I should go ahead and send that message. Never mind, forget just everything. Did you decide to take time? Oh no, it wouldn't be anything that would take very long to send in a message. It's something I want to see about because of numbers. Yeah, certain numbers. The Shalpha number. With where, because of how high it is. It's about time for it. And I like numbers. Math is fun. Oh. Math is fun. Don't decide to say, let's put some numbers in here. I mean, yeah. Algebra is kind of... I feel like it's very much a question of why. You know? Oh no. How dare? How dare the leg? Lag be the worst. You're back, you think? Let's see. We're gonna find out in a second, Plug. We'll find out in a sec. $128p visuals. Oh. I feel like PLA in 128 cannot look good. Yo, Rabbit. Rabbit, how's it going? Ah, nothing. Drat. Drats. 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 Oh, we're doing all right. Doing all right, Rabbit. I've had worse days. Much worse days. I've had better, but we've had worse. Bestest birdie friend. Wow, wow. Not the bestest birdie. I did, yeah. Pushed it back to May of next year, which is quite insane. I'm very much in the state of mind that the reason why they've spent so long working on it isn't because they're struggling with it or having other problems. It's that they're perfectly safe to, because it doesn't have any competition at this point. And doesn't have like a big massive competition, so they're releasing slower. Like, we did get a bunch back, or we got a bunch in the early 2000s when there was like a bunch of different games releasing that were sort of similar. One of those Apalms is shiny. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me either. Like I said, there's just nothing there to compete with it. And they can continue to milk GTA Online until they do finally decide to give us 6. Let's go. Ow. It won't. But it's because people won't let it. It's like if people quit playing or quit putting out all the money that they are into GTA Online, I think they would quit pushing 6 back. I think online's still making them so much money that they don't feel hard pressed to do it. Also, I need just a quick moment, Joe. Just a quick moment. All right, we're back. We're back. They really do, don't they? They really do. You gotta love attention to detail. Sometimes it's just the small things like that. And can we get some luck? We get some luck in the chat. It's Cherubiton. It is actually crazy that you get immersive Mewtwo as your 69th card in that set. Come here, you. No, valid. Valid. Whoops, I'm not saved. I don't want to do that. I love this track. This track is so good. About 14. Picking it up. Back to the village we go. To the village people. Away! You haven't touched Mythical Island yet? You know, maybe you should tear some Mythical Island. There's some pretty good cards in that one, in that set. I wouldn't say it was anything crazy or battle-wise, but cool artwork in there. Double hitter? Yo. Aerodactyl EX full art and Aerodactyl EX. Hey, there you go. Kind of forgot about the Aerodactyl EX. I think it's got a pretty good ability on it, but it's also very niche because you don't really see a lot of evolving of the active mon unless it's absolutely necessary. Or like me when my first hand has a Star U and one of my Star EXs and I'm going second. So last pack, what do you open? What do you open? Open a Shining Revelry. Shining Revelry is kind of speaking to me. I don't know, I thought I actually may have cleared a task and I was going to be forced to go and talk to him. I guess not. One massive mass again and it's in the coastlands. Do we Shalpha tonight, y'all? Like we were asking we had the 8-ball asked earlier if I made it to 1K tonight, but do we even Shalpha tonight? Literally not even a hollow? Oh no. Wog, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. I'm not gonna bother marking where that is. I know how to get to where the Chansey's at. Because it's over here. It's typically an alpha Chansey right here. Regular Ninetales. I'm gonna catch just in case. Yeah. Nothing. So I kind of wanted to catch through a bit. You only have 36 cards out of Shining? You know, fair. Fair. The way my pack luck has kind of fully been dead for a while. I pulled a single god pack out of Genetic Apex. It was out of the Charizard set when I was trying to get the immersive Zard. Wigglytuff. I've pulled like 5 of them. I think I pulled like 5 of them before the new set dropped. Alpha Mantine. Be cool. I don't have Mantine yet. Right out in the middle of the water. It's the only one in the middle of the water. Also very much a ghost perm. I remember to change it. Oh, Pog, you know I'm going to. You know I'm going to. We see a lot of people overall hanging out. If there's anybody hanging that hasn't hit that like button or even that sub button, you could do us a favor and hit that button or hit those buttons. It would be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. The freest way to show some support. You only know one other person in person that plays Pocket? Dude, I feel like I don't even know people in person anymore. Hardly. Let me save. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, all of my friends are here in the digital space for the most part. Like, there's one that's not, but I can only really talk to them in the digital space. I don't live anywhere near them anymore. I didn't really when I met him either. I just worked with him. Okay, not there on 2. 97% of the people you know live nowhere close to you. No, I feel that. I feel that. There's a few people I live close to that I would like to meet, but or like be able to actually meet up with, but I don't think I see it happening at this point. Yeah, I think mine's just a matter of one thing, or not knowing if my car would make the trip. The way it wants to act sometimes. Well, hello, welcome in. I'll have to let you know. I'll have to let us know what you go by, or just because we can't read the name. would like to not just kind of read the messages off and have nothing to have no name to say back. When I do, that feels kind of rude. I'd feel kind of rude at me, not gonna lie. Mountains of snow. Oh, yeah. No, mountains of snow, Minnesota adds up. Adds up. I mean, y'all's football stadium literally had the roof collapse mid-season from all the snow. That was just within the last couple years. Wrong pronunciation. It's clearly Minnesota. No, fair. It does snow. It snows way too much there. I don't think I could deal with that much snow. I thought it was Mike Shinoda. I like how the first song that came to mind when you said that was Faint. Faint was the first song that came to mind. Snow do be snowing a lot. Fair. Why am I not using stealth spray? Literally a situation that demands stealth spray. There could still be one. There could still be one to spawn. There's not. Alright, so 4 is a no. But a 5. That snow be snowing. Snows are gonna snow, you know? Super close, indeed. Yeah, if anybody hanging out hasn't hit that button, the button is absolutely free. Yo, DJ. DJ, how you doing? I should really be using the stealth spray so they quit doing that. That one was really putting in the work, trying to put in the miles. $20. Yo. Yo, yo. I mean, all I'm going to be able to do, I think, is get in and maybe just do some water picking. I just opened my packs like 2 hours ago. Got nothing. Which I guess makes sense. I have most of the set already. The hits are really the only things I don't have out of it yet. And that is a Shalpha Mantine. Well, the answer as to whether or not we Shalpha tonight is yes. It's so blue. It's so blue. Let's actually go. In celebration, let's check the Ninetales. The count moves up to 153. You refuse to leave before 1K. Well, don't push yourself too hard, man. Don't push yourself too hard. You do have school in the morning. But I appreciate you. And look, it's so close now. It's so close now. We are 3 away. I never actually realized just how good Mantine's Shiny is. My lord. Not really until you hunt a shiny sometimes that you realize just how good it is. Yeah, only 3 away. You know what? I appreciate every one of them. I should have set that to show the Shalpha and the decks. Let me go do that. Let me do that while we get the nature tests. Whoops. Buttons are hard. Yeah. I think there's, yeah. Yes, there is. Take that away because I don't have that Shalpha yet. Kind of setting my decks up so that the only things that actually show shiny. You did already send through the Impish. As soon as it shined, you said it was Impish. I'm trying to leave this deck set up so the only thing that actually shows as shiny in it is what I have the shiny alpha for. Means I need to turn off Rim Raid. Are you showing shiny? I don't have your alpha. I don't have your Shalpha. You keep evading me. You also shouldn't be showing shiny. You should be showing me Shalpha, though. Don't have that one. Don't have you. We've got a lot of them. Don't have you. You're showing shiny, but you're not showing the alpha. Oh yeah, I can do that now. I can set Vulpix now. Is that you? I don't think I'm missing anything, but I'm kind of trying to double check and make sure. Don't have you. Don't have Badoosh yet. Don't have Weasels. Don't have Burmy. Don't have yours. Don't have you. I think everything is set up that I have. And there shouldn't be anything showing the shiny when I look at it. Now there shouldn't be anything that shows shiny in its image if I don't have the Shalpha. I have you. I have you now. Little Gibble. Don't have you. Got the glass core. You did. You won the Battle Royal, DJ. Your shiny is so bad, I did not even realize that you weren't even set shiny. Wow. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. Or that one. I don't have your shiny. Or your Shalpha. Don't have yours. Don't have yours. But I do have yours. Kind of a cool deep dive at the moment too, because it's like a fun reminder of what we have gotten already. All right, let's check. Let's check the Mantine. Let's look at it out of the ball. What are you? It's relaxed. You know what? Clocky would have got it. Clocky would have got it. That's his guess. Look at this dude. Just look at that dude. I'll save the map. There's only one map with an outbreak, so I'll save before I use my berries. I'll save before the berries. All berries, no cream. Tasha! Tasha, I appreciate you lurking. Hope your night's going well. Oh, this is a bad map. I think I saved in it because that's awful. It's an awful, awful map. I have one outbreak that I can check, and it has to be Weasel if it gets alphas. It depends, Flog. Is it because you're using... wait, Flog, you're using Rampardos? By chance? Senna Scorch because it was against the Dartrix. Oh, I forgot Senna Scorch did that much damage. Like, if we're being completely honest, I forgot its damage output was that good. 130 is crazy. If you have the ability to make a Rampardos Lucario deck, definitely do that, Pog. Because I don't know if you've seen that deck, but it goes crazy. Like, actually kind of nuts. Because they both get online very fast. One of them a little faster than the other, but being honest. Well, like Rampardos does crazy damage on its own. Rampardos' attack, I think it's like 130 damage for 1 energy. And with Lucario, it gets like an additional 20 damage on that attack, so it basically does 150 as long as you have Lucario on the bench. Like, no, it's insane. The only drawback is that in order to get Rampardos out there, you have to have the skull fossil. But I think now with Guzma, I think it's Guzma where you can skip or completely skip an evolution stage. I'm pretty sure you can go from skull fossil straight to Rampardos. Oh, I haven't even actually looked at the Alolan Sandslash card. Is it that crazy? Yo, Rabbit, welcome back. Welcome back. Because, like, I might actually have to build another water deck if that's the case. They need to give us more deck slots also, because only 15 decks is crazy. 60 damage to your opponent on their turn? Excuse me? Yes, please? No. That's one of those... That feels like one of those cards where you want to take it out in one hit. Because that's a lot of damage. And why do I have a feeling that Charizard EX, like the OG Charizard, is probably the only one that could do it? Just Apom. The only other check I've got on this map. At all these Shalphas that we still need, and I think most of them are in distortions. The ability of its move is that if your opponent attacks Sandslash, it'll deal 40 directly back. Oh, yeah, no, that's crazy. I need to actually take a good look at that card, because I think I have it. Oh no, I just haven't done enough battle-wise, really. I need to do all the new solo battles so I can rip a bunch of packs again. Because I haven't done the new solos. Outside of the Rayquaza drop that they did. I did do that. I didn't do a bunch of them. I did just enough to get the Ray promo. I don't even think you have to refresh to actually get him. Pretty sure if you're already in and it crosses. And that's all that it needs. Also, based on that Discord notification I just got, I believe somebody is lurking. Somebody's being a little lurky turkey. And I appreciate him. And that post. It's me, it's not me. But you are being a lurky turkey. And you know you're appreciated, Luke. You know I appreciate you, homie. I didn't have outbreaks out here, right? Okay. Let's say I didn't think MMO was why I came out here, but I had to make sure. 13 Footling Hearty Italian meatball subs. Oh. Loop, if I could send you... If I could do that and then be good, or still be good when they got there, I would. Also, brother, that is literally my Subway order. That is legitimately my Subway order. It's the foot-long Italian meatball. Foot-long Italian meatball. And then we add, or I add bacon to mine, though. I haven't add bacon to it. Bacon, a little bit of red onion, and a little bit of green pepper. Celestial. Why not? Go Celestial. Though I don't know, after the pack luck you had the last time. Got that with double cheese, lettuce, cucumber, and onions. That sound weird, but mayo and barbecue. I think it does because I think the only reason that kind of sounds weird is because like over here it's a meatball marinara. And I don't know about combining mayo and barbecue with marinara sauce. Of course, I don't combine mayo with anything because I give it back, but like I hate that it's like that because it feels weird. In Celestial, kitty or bat? Bat. I like Lunala is my goat. Lunala is my goat for Gen 7 Legends. Mayo is the base and the barbecue and tomato are the main flavors. You know? Fair. That's fair. The thing is, I kind of hate trying to go and get Subway anymore. For the most part, because like I've had too many times I've gone and they've been super skimpy on the meatballs. Like at one time I went and got a footlong and they put like 5 meatballs on there. I was ready to go back and throw hands. Because like that felt so disrespectful. Like it is a footlong sub. Why are there 5 meatballs on this? Marowak full art. Nice. I haven't looked too much at I didn't really take the sneak peek at the hits and Celestial. So like I haven't seen those cards. The only full arts I've seen in that set are the ones that I've pulled. Which I believe, I have to double check, but I think the only one I've pulled is the Serena. Maybe I would say maybe keep it sealed for now and kind of build up your glasses a little bit. Oh, at work tomorrow? Yeah, so you're gonna want to get that sleep in. Work better treat. I hope work's treating you well. That's... Oh, wait. I was actively ignoring that Murkrow for some reason. I don't have Honchkrow. So I should absolutely be checking the Murkrow outbreak. Please. Nope, nothing. All right, we move on. It's been kept sealed. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I would almost just build them up because we'll be getting another set at the end of the month, most likely. I think that's what I'm going to do with my hourglasses at this point. I'm going to try to hold them until the end of the month. When they drop the new set, use them on that. I kind of think that makes the most sense now. I didn't do that the last time and ripped a bunch of stuff too. Oh, they brought back the sneak peeks on the Wonder Pick. The sneak peeks are back. I love that. Haha. It wasn't the card I wanted off that Wonder Pick, but you know what? I got a Carly. You know what? Half these Wonder Picks looking real good right now. Oh, it didn't give me the sneak peek. I tried to hit that spot for the sneak peek. No. I didn't get what I wanted off of Hefty's. Hefty had the Magirna in his Wonder Pick. All right, now can this not be a Staravia, please? No, that's the card I want. Cool. You ever just sneak peek the cards you want? Feels crazy too, because every time it gives me the sneak peek, I'm just using it on the spot I would usually pick. And if what I want's not there, then I just randomly pick from the other spots. Ah. Why is that never Starly? Why is it never Starly? And thank you, completely random kanji name. For the concolder. Alright. Alpha Chimchars would be kind of lit. Going for a promo pack and you haven't gotten Ray Ray yet. The non-EX Ray Ray? I don't think there is a Ray Ray EX in the promo. And if there is, I've had terrible luck with it. And I thought I'd had good luck. That or I did get the... No, I got the Ray Ray EX. It's the regular Ray Ray that I haven't got out of promo. Never mind. Am I getting a sneak peek here? I'm not. Come on, Carly. Yes! Let's go. Was it an amazing card? No. Was it a card I needed, though? Yes. Well, this might be a bad time to tell you that I got the EX in the second promo pack. It was in my second. And I think kind of decided that I had already peaked at that point, so I just wasn't going to try to do anymore. I'm still missing 40 diamonds, and I have 5 of the star cards out of this set. I guess. I gotta do the battles. I gotta do the 50 battles. I want that full art Ray EX. About halfway to level 43 as well. Let me launch a solo battle. Why not? Not gonna be one of the event ones though. I think I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna try to do the new sets battles. That's a good start. That's a good start. Not the best start, but a good start. That would have been the best start. One, two, three. Okay. I have 6 to check. Surely, out of 6, I will get an alpha board that I actually need, right? Maybe Alpha Cricket Touch right here. tree shaking. Let's check it. Regular Burmy. Shame. Why is it Sandy Cloak? Oh, that's right, because that's the one that pops here. Trash Cloak is at the ocean. It's on the coast, which is kind of crazy. On this GG's to the Dartrix deck. Fully online Charizard EX. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's boring. I was almost super excited. I was kind of super excited to see the Goom. Or to see a second wave. It wasn't Goomy though. Also wasn't Alpha, but problem was that it wasn't Goomy. And we just slash and win. Yeah, I tell you, Charizard EX, goated card. I still don't think they've given us a card that it can't one-shot. And the drawback's not even really that big of a drawback. Discard 2 energy. Its other attack is 60 for 3. Does 60 for 3 and 200 for 4. I need that thing to stay in the ball. Done. All right, moving on. So I'm gonna end up, I think, with a crazier amount of shop tickets than I am hourglasses from this, but okay. Misty. I only need 1 head. Got it. This poor deck that I'm going up against. Louis. Louis, welcome back. I almost feel bad for what I'm about to do to the AI deck down here. Because with going first, even with going first because Misty, turn 2 fully online Starmie EX. Shiny next MMO? That would be wild. We did get one tonight already, Louis. We got one. We got Mantine. We got Shalpha Mantine. No, there was just 6 on that map. We got nothing. We did get a Cyndaquil outbreak. We didn't get alphas. Cyndaquil still doesn't want to let me try to get its shiny alpha. I think I've had one set of alpha Cyndaquils. Water Shuriken. Not because it's needed, but because it's funny. Without an EX, hey, let's go. Let's go. It's very doable to win without EXs, but that Starmie EX, I think, is my favorite part of my water deck because 90 damage for 2 and almost always being able to get it online my second turn. Kinda cool. And I do like how every usage of or everything in that deck that I would want to use Misty on, or that I ever use Misty on, I only ever need it to flip heads once. Now, flipping heads twice is absolutely legendary. I mean, I don't think promo cards can be traded. Yeah, I'm working on the 50 battles, like, right now. For the, so I can try to get that full Ray EX. But I'm just doing it all in solo. Because if you do it in the solo battles, you can get a bunch of hourglasses. If you run the ones that you haven't done yet. So it's kind of also an hourglass farm, which is cool. I really went all the way up there for some regular Ambipoms. Crazy. So is the multitask. Yeah, the multitask is also kind of crazy, but no, we're doing it. We should quit making me go first, though. Like, this deck is not one I want to go first with. Like, I really want to go second with this deck. Because the star player needs like the big star player needs 2 turns to get online. Bro, both Apoms got a second. Both seconds were regular Ambipom. Gross. Alright, so it's just Mischievous and Magby left to check. And I guess this tree. Which is not a Shalpha. But it could have been. I have Burmy perfected. Is that a Bruno? Is that a Bruno? Oh. Mischievous 2, Electric Boogaloo. And I'm fine with that. Hey, you now have a normal play. You now have a full play set and a half. Also, I didn't know there was a regular Ray Ray in there. I am going to do one more of those, I think, just because apparently I haven't done the last part of it yet. Okay, now going second with this deck, huge. Feels like a rarity for Pocket to let you, or to be on like an expert level. I have Louis. I haven't in a while. But I have played. Ooh, why do I not like the fact that they've got Manaphy leading? Oh, there's a double shiny odd event on. Hey, maybe I do need to go in. You know, I might. I have before. So I think I just might do it again. Oh, that's a disgusting way to use that. Oh. This deck just Guzma'd. I believe it is Guzma. To go from Brokey straight to Greninja. But it seems to be just hitting my bench at random. Oh, that was an awful set of flips. No, it's still 4. Okay. That's 3. Need him to go back. Carp, hello, how you doing? I didn't reset the table. I didn't change the picture. What are we doing? Zygarde. It's going. It's going. Better. I don't know why I put it where it did, but there we go. Tell me I did not just accidentally save. At 1. They're the only big Pokemon here. Hey, it be like that sometimes. It just be like that sometimes. Oh, bet. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Louis. Okay, it's not there on 2. Here's hoping I didn't accidentally save. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Smaller by a pixel. Of course I'm going first. Of course I'm going first. What universe would I be going second? Hoping what I just did helps. It won't. Or you got 2 whole playsets of regular Rayquaza. And to be fair, going off move, I'm pretty sure Rayquaza EX is just worse Dragonite. I feel like, if I remember correctly, I think Dragonite's Draco Meteor does more. I think it does. I can't say for certain. Rare candy. Not Guzma, it's rare candy. That skips the second. Oh boy. Why are you hitting Zapdos? Leave my Zapdos alone. They're gonna go for Helioptile. Of course you are. So I'm going to stand by the fact that I hate this is supposed to be an expert Rayquaza EX deck. I've not once seen a Rayquaza be thrown out by this computer. I have seen Manaphy and Greninja. Yo, audio, how's it going? And you see, I don't know about all that. This is legit. Also, I feel like that kind of just made the most sense. For him to try to do something like that or for a rarity system. For a special version. Collecting up my hourglasses. I could see where that kind of argument could be made, but... Ooh, what a good pause point. That's a good pause point. I'm trying to do battles for hourglasses. I'm taking the break from that at 69 hourglasses. Nice. Actually, wait a minute. That last one I did was the event. I should probably rip those promo packs. Well, on second thought, let me reopen the game. It could be a little rough. Oh, that's weird. That's actually wild. Is that for go? I'm guessing. Cool. Execute promo. I forgot to get back on the bird. Forgot to get back on the bird, and that's kind of a rough landing. What's in the other promo? We got Execute. And we got Farfetch'd, which I didn't have yet. I'll take it. Execute Farfetch'd. That sounds like a really weird command being given. Somebody execute the Farfetch'd. Alright, now we close to take our break. Really? That pay you compensation would be minimum amount. And you have to pay the trials. Pay for the trial. So basically, it's, hey, if you have a legal problem with us, no, you don't. I don't like that. That's disgusting. Also, maybe also, to be quite honest, it feels like it's illegal too. Feels like it should be illegal to even do. Entire phone just decided to say how do function. Oh no. Your brand new phone? Which is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I believe it's a kilogram of steel because steel is heavier than feathers. Of course I do. I just like how there's like six, it goes through like 6 different cutaways, and every one of them, it's the family sitting there and they're being like, they're the same. 'Cause they're both a kilogram. And it just looks so confused. He looks more and more confused the more they try to explain to him that they're the same. Like, it's a bit unfair, isn't it? 'Cause, like, look how many of those there are. They're like, yes, but they're both a kilogram. Yo, 22 Tone, hello, welcome in. How we doing? You know, I would gladly run Perm 22 if we had a Perm 22, but it's unfortunately a Ghost Perm, so we only have 8. Thought it was 42. The meaning of life, Monty Python. Monty Python's great. Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, wait. Leave first. I was about to blast that mischievous in the back. I was like, wait, I gotta leave. Ira, no. Want to see your Kingdra again? Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, we still grinded. We did take a bit of a PLA break. Okay, that one just straight up ran away. No. No, both shinies are the same green. It's Magius, actually, while we're doing this one. No, you're good. You're good. I'm actually doing this for the Shalpha or to evolve it into Miss Magius, because I don't have Miss Magius as shiny. I did do quite a bit of Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting. For sure. It's like that Scarlet Violet's what I was doing when I started. When I first started streaming it with Scarlet Violet hunts. You got the 11 Sand Slash? You only need the Rocky Helmet to be toxic. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I have both, but I would want to get a second Alolan Sand Slash, I think. Oh, the Alolan Sand Slash card in TCG Pocket does, or on the attack, it does like 40 damage back if attacked the next turn. And if you combine that with Rocky Helmet, then you're on your opponent's next turn. If they attack your Sand Slash, they're taking 60 damage. Apparently, it's kind of way broken. I mean, kind of toxic in the way of making your opponent do 60 damage to themselves to try to take it out. Good, Mabaswine? I think my favorite kind of broken combination is Rampardos with Giant Cape. Because if you Giant Cape your Rampardos and have it online, it kind of can't be taken down at all. It one-taps everything. It does have the drawback of doing 50 damage to itself, but... or if it lands a KO. Yeah, we ready, audio. What's some shinies? Give us a list. Joustic female is a great one. Hisui and Hisui. Hisui and Zorua. It's a great one. Latias. I kind of like Latias. And Whimsicott. I do like Whimsicott's shiny. Whimsicott's got a pretty great shiny. I'll check that guaranteed second last. Nope. Yeah, fair. Fair. Things are... I feel like both Zoruas have amazing shinies. Like, I like how Hisui and Zorua's shiny does the same thing that regular Zorua's does. The red becomes blue. Yeah. Yeah. It... Shiny Rayquaza is great. Shiny Primal Groudon and Kyogre are both amazing as well. I'm still annoyed that they shiny locked those. I need Shalpha Krogunk. Still, I have Toxicroak. I don't have Krogunk. Ooh, yeah, no, that is... Zeraora's shiny is fantastic. Why is it regular Honchkrow? That is a non-shiny Alpha Honchkrow. That's annoying. Oh, yeah. I accidentally... I lost mine. I lost my shiny Zeraora. Highly unfortunate. Lost a few shinies when I went to New Game My Sword because I had them all set up to move into home and then forgot to make the move. Lost every one of the shinies I had on my sword file. Also, y'all, we are now only 3 subs away. We are 3 away from 1,000. Layla. Layla, how you doing? Well, if you're hanging out, you have not hit that sub button already. Consider hitting that sub button. Let's get that 1K up on the board. Exclamation avatar and then whatever mon you wish to be. Whatever mon you wish to change it into. I will say, unfortunately, Gen 5 shinies don't work. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to grab you. I wish you could be a shiny Victini, but like I said, for some reason the Gen 5 shinies don't work. Even though I'm pretty sure they're supposed to. It kind of does, doesn't it? It looks kind of bad in the sprited version there. You know, valid. Louis, I don't know. I don't know about all that because I don't have the setup for it right now. I'm gonna have to grab you again. I'll have to grab you again here in a second. Bruxish, how you doing? Only if you're in... With you being in the cooldown, I did. With you being in the cooldown, I had to manually do it. Doing alright. Doing alright. Yes. Clink, Clang, and Cling Clang. The most creatively named evolution line. Oh, yeah. True. That would mean it's in constant fight mode. It does not have fight or flight. Only fight. All fight, no flight. You would think, but the thing is, it actually won't count it. It won't actually give it to you. You still have to jump. Had some Machop perms here yesterday. Ooh. Did you get the Machop? Did you get it? No? Rude? It's rude of it, isn't it? Let's say as if we haven't done like 3 or 4 sets of perms tonight and only got one. Done quite a few. We've done a good few perms tonight. We only have one Shalpha to show for it. I gotta find out how many I actually have in Scarlet Violet. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know because I was setting mine up in like Living Dex format. I do like Yveltals. Gonna go look for something to go sperm. Hey, you got this, Brooks. You got this. Kind of hoping that our next, kind of hoping our next set of perms is fruitful to us. It was chasing me down. Wow, wow. Your first win. Let's go. Let's go. I was here. Let's actually go. They do not, unfortunately. I think it would be pretty cool if it did, but I don't think there's a way to set that up. And yeah, I haven't got enough usage yet. Foreign. Come on, Motham, please. No. Literally, both of those static alphas are perfected. Yo, light goal time. Let's get it up there. Oops. I make that little oops way too much. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping there's something they're not telling us, because what they have so far has been disappointing at best. Also, I gotta take a super quick BRB. We'll be right back, y'all. I'm not back. And I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Apologies. Done with Pocket for now. Set a fire deck against Venusaur. Venusaur bodied you. Hi, Layla. No, I kind of deserved that one, didn't I? I feel like I kind of really deserved that one. This is true, I did. Got some up ferns. Gonna ghost perm them because you've had no luck with regular ferns. No, fair. Hey, good luck. I got super lucky with my Monferno. I didn't perm for mine. Oh, is that what this is? Oh no. Oh no, Flog. Keep thinking about the other 5 free gifties that I have to give out, but I'm trying to wait another, I think, like 10 days. Okay. That's cool to know that we have that in here. I want to go straight for that. I want to go straight over there so that we could be disappointed sooner. What Razzie calls the good song. Hey, I mean, there's a lot of really good ones in here. I like Relic Song a lot. Route 216 from Diamond and Pearl. Kind of a fire remix. I knew I was going to be let down. Well, I went there first. Oh, that was kind of cool to get a combi from a tree, but not a Shalpha, so. It's another one that has a really good chance of being a Shalpha. I think the mainline games need to stay mainline. In a sense. It would be cool to get this, or like a Legends Arceus type of mainline game, in a way. Where you can do this kind of stuff. But you know, we still need to have, I think, gym battles and trainer battles and whatnot. I think that I feel like Game Freak would have a bad time doing that. Yeah, see, kind of like that, exactly. Also, I see a lot of people hanging out. Is anybody hanging that hasn't hit the like button and that sub button? Consider hitting both of those buttons. Consider slapping both of those buttons. Just slap them. Helps show some support. Helps show a little support. It kind of just helps support the channel in general. And that 1,000 sub mark is right around the corner for us. Yeah, no, they need to give us link cable. Just put the link cable in the other games as well. It's not even about just the potential of not having anyone to trade with. It also just is, I think, a smoother, quicker way of handling those evolutions. Okay, putting that face with it is wild, Plug. Okay, we got Magby. I love that for us, actually, because it's the only one we're missing on the line. I don't like the spot. That too. Being able to fill the regional decks with only one game necessary? No, I don't think so. I keep forgetting to check that tab. And I need to check it. So I think at this point, it's probably saying that it's no longer a valid offer. I think you only have so long to work with it. The Goldengo 1 star. Oh, you said it today. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I don't know. Are there any 1 stars in that set, or in the set that you need? Or any 1 stars at all that you need? Because I know it has to be an equal trade. I've got a few of the 1-star Goldengo, but you know, if I can make the trade and get Louis something that they need, I'll do it. As long as I have the capability of sending it over. Yeah, no, really, that Goldengo 1-star is a beautiful card. It's a gorgeous card. Speaking of beautiful card, oh, did you go back to the Mewtwo immersive? That pains me a little bit. It pains me just a little that I still don't have it. Doesn't pay me that much because I haven't tried. I haven't tried in a while because I've been too focused on the newer sets. Basically. Tasha, have you gotten any sleep? Did you get any sleep? Please tell me you got some sleep. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I'll be honest, I think at this point I might go until until we hit that milestone. Just because, like, we're so close. Yep, 3 more. We are right there. Also, I feel like it's worth noting I have at least 3 different times forgotten what day of the week it is. I kept thinking we were rolling into Sunday. It's Monday. Nightbot doesn't know how to calm down. I guess that's one way to speedrun the check. It's not there on number 2. I can check. I think I've got all 3 of them. I just don't know if I have any duplicates of any of them. I got you, Fork. I got you. Yeah. He just recently got Pocket. 840 to be exact. He's got it in mind. He just dropped in mine at the start of stream. No, it's a valid question. What is the loop doing? It might be cool to have a 4. Be real cool to have a 4th. Played some Skyrim. Doing what he's literally done for the last, like, 17 hours? Or what at one point, at least, Discord said he was doing for 17 hours. Skyrim is still loops what Rivals is to me right now. Potentially. Or he actually did just play Skyrim that long, uninterrupted. Mostly with your PC on. Oh Lord, Loop. Wait, PC on, game open? Wild. Can't say I've fallen asleep with many things on my PC. A game is not one of them. There we go. Oh, what we got? Over 100 hours and Jackson only left the game open at some point. I feel like my white, or at one point my white one had over 100 hours in it, but that wasn't from accidentally leaving it open. That was just from playing it that much. Oh, I got a response. They gonna hop it on Rivals? Just thinking. Just thinking. I feel like at this point I gotta figure out. At this point I gotta figure out which of my mains I'm using at what point. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got a little bit bored during the matches. I actually used Venom earlier. I was just having so much fun with Cloak and Dagger. Also, Venom is just so close to Lord that I think I've gotta try to finish getting there. Like 995 proficiency from Lord. You're 10 away with Jeff? Yo, let's go. I like the Lord icon for Jeff. He's just sitting there, got his little bubble. Got like a little bubble in his hand. I love it. Okay. Not gonna be number 5. Also, 10 away with Jeff's like probably what, one match? One match for you? This girl, you're not even a hollow. Wild Jordan. Jordan, how you doing? He's like hopping on Rivals right now. Like right now, right now. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Brother, I don't know how you did, how you managed to do the gallery puzzle as quickly as you did, because I think I was stuck in that room for an hour. Got stuck in there for like an hour trying to figure a couple of those out. Was it an hour 20 that I was in the gallery? Is it really? Buddy. I didn't realize I was stuck in there that long. Oh yeah, realize and ruminate. Ruminate was the other one that got me. Because like, who uses that word? Who just uses that in their everyday vocabulary? Like, I remember somebody, like, basically looked that one up and kind of hinted me towards it. And, like, I wasn't even mad. I was at the point I wasn't even mad anymore. I was going mad from looking at that picture for so long. Yeah, this is certainly one of the pictures of all time. What does it mean? The other one was Ponder. Ponder was the other one that got me. And you know, the more I think about it, I understand how we got there. Tater Joe. Tater Joe is wild fiend. Tater Joe is just what you call Joe Hendry during a potato sack race. Me and Jack Skellington trying to figure out Christmas. We're the same in that situation. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. There's color everywhere. What's this? But no, it's just now clicking with me looking back because I can visualize every image in that room. That's how long we looked at him. I understand how the one became what it did. And it's crazy. I believe in Tater Joe. Okay, the mashed potato squash is a crazy finisher. It's just a frog splash. You know? That makes sense, Vlog. The actual thing. The stop signs were backwards. The wording on it was backwards. And everything that P was on was red. So it was just P on red backwards. Yeah. I was apparently not alert enough to even consider trying to go like cryptic crossword on that game. Because that feels like something that would be like a cryptic crossword hint if they just made the hints pictures. A guy wearing traffic lights smoking. We just call him Smoke Signal. That's crazy. You're looking at it, Vlog. Or Vlog. Louis. Mixing people up. I grabbed the name from one and the message from the other. Louis, you're looking at her, at the user. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant by that, Louis. You were looking at. Like mine in Rivals is also just the same as the channel name. Yeah, no, it's very... It was very much a thing, apparently, if we just had to shut brain off. It's like this, that had to be what it felt like to use 0% of your brain. Just shut it down, just... I don't want to save in camp, I had 2 maps here. And that would have been a bad map to save in, because I had nothing. Nope, in the color red, because, nah. You know what? Valid, Fwog, valid. Yo, fake twins, hello, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Yes, Louis, I was being serious. I was being serious, Louis, I promise. I had no reason to fib. Bro. That was 2 disgusting maps in a row. What was that? I didn't need anything on either of those. Is this what it's like to be 71 away? Is this what it's like to be 71 away from having them all? Doing good? Hey, that's good. That's good. We love to hear it. Also, how would? No, I'm going to pull a page out of Aurelius's book because I won that one. We're going to run it back. I'm going to pull a page out of Aurelius's book. We're going to go until... We'll keep running him until either myself or Nightbot do not win. Oh, so this run, I'm guaranteed not to win this one. Oh, I overlooked the hippo. I was like, I really only have 1 check on this map. No, I have 2. Ooh. Magma and Aqua Grint music, though? Oh, did it say to... Yo, Fiend winning the Battle Royal. Ooh, go for it, Brooks. Go for it. Yo, I love the Dex order. Kind of specifically for that reason. Like it makes it a little bit easier to see what you still need. So I completely disabled the in-game voice chat for rivals because you got people getting a little wild on that. After I jumped in the game and somebody was actively using the in-game chat to sing the new Kanye song, I was like, yep, time to turn this off. Yo, Zygarde, welcome back. Alphas? Alphas. I'm gonna look and see if the other map has anything before I commit. But it's looking like we're going for an alpha hippo. Yo, that's crazy. Yes. Hippopotas has gender difference. Pretty major gender difference. Now, honestly, for shinies, I think I like the female shiny more. It's so much better. So I'm going to do something crazy. Hang on a second. Do something I don't really do very often. I'm gonna use a promo section. I mean, technically I need like 4 because the gender difference carries over into the Hippowdon. But realistically, if I want to get all forms as well, I need 4 more of those. Oh, I've got 3 outbreaks to check on this map. Yo, Nick, how you doing? So you said you went and saw Thunderbolts. How was it? On the treadmill? Bad. Is Thunderbolts worth going to and catching? To be honest, I have not been to the movies in a while. Like, I think Rise of Skywalker is the last thing I saw in theaters. Oh, I don't need that one. I got excited for a second. Geo was a banger. Bet. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Really go to theaters yourself anymore? Or no, take that back. Rise of Skywalker was not the last time I went to theaters. That was the time before last. Forgot me and my older brother went and seen The Retaliators a couple years back.
Leon!
It was in 2021. So, I mean, I haven't been to the theaters in like 4 years. I mean, if you can handle kind of gory thriller movies, that's a good one. Yeah, I'd be down. I would be down. You need ear-shattering Regirock? I can't turn the volume back up on it. The only way to turn the volume back up on it is to disconnect the avatars. I'd have to disconnect the avatars to turn the volume up. I don't have access to those settings while open. I think I've just realized I don't think I've ever gone to the theater for a movie by myself. I mean, it was like Retaliators in 21, Rise of Skywalker with my younger brother for his birthday, Detective Pikachu before that, and I think before that it was Secretariat. And that might not even be accurate. I was a young child the last time before Detective Pikachu. You get third wheel. Yeah, if there's anybody hanging that hasn't, consider hitting that button. Consider hitting that sub, consider dropping them likes. It's all greatly appreciated and absolutely free. I mean, Wog do be having some facts over there. He is what we like to call an intellectual. Okay, Hippo. Okay. Oh, still 4. 1 + 1 = 68. Okay, we may have hyped him up too much. We may have hyped Frog up a little too much. It's wildly true. I mean, I think we were good until 1 + 1 = 68 happened. I mean, hey, you know what? You know what? You got an immersive Mewtwo today. I would say you've had a solid day. The glass fell off the high table? Yo. Why is the table high? Why is it up so high? Feels like a very inconvenient table. That's also not Magpies. I need to fix that. Where's my Gen 4 folder? There it is. Did I do my spell again? Probably. I just tried to do the whole thing again where I ran a whole set of perms without ever actually putting the target on screen. I've done that once already today. I went clean through a set of Clefable perms, and the whole time Snow Rump was up top. Oh, that spell. That spell. Am I making things levitate again? My bad. My bad. We'll put him back down. About to become Tamriel's biggest skooma deal. What? Are you sure you're not about to be dealing in bows? I mean, you have like 9 million of them. Yeah. You're on Act 2? Skooma. Wingardium Leviosa. Fair. Fair. Oh, if things weren't levitating before, they're definitely levitating now. You're welcome, Brooks. You're welcome. It's Leviosa. It's Leviosa. No. So I never learned how to reverse it. You now get to levitate in your sleep, Brooks. If anybody knows how to reverse the levitation charm, can you do it? Or even worse, sent to Flint, Michigan. Loop. Loop, that's crazy. I mean, real. But crazy. Loop doesn't always have bangers. How am I kidding? Loop always has a banger of a joke. Wog doesn't even know what to say. We have left Wog speechless. Whoops, how you doing? How you doing? Time to go waste your hourglasses. Oh no. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Trying to find our second Shalpha of the night. It's been 6.5 hours. We are in Spain without the S. At least our one is a cool one. You know? I don't think you can. It would be cool. I couldn't do mine either. I couldn't do mine either. I just had to do my favorites. I just had to go for my favorites because my first shiny isn't even in Scarlet Violet. Actually, I think my Weedle. It was Weedle. You don't count the Gyarados from Gen 2. It was Weedle. A Weedle from Santaloon Forest. I have played every gen of games. And my first randomly encountered shiny wasn't until Gen 6. Kyurem? It was what? No, I feel like a shiny legend is a crazy first shiny to have. A very substantial difference. I love the full art Wiggly. Detective Pikachu vibes. I loved Detective Pikachu. You hate that it's Q-Fan? You know, I mean, I guess valid. Valid. Q-Fan shiny is kind of disappointing. Like, Q-Fan itself is adorable, but the shiny is not good. Granted, I say that because it looks normal to me. Oh, not this time, Louie. At least you can hunt yours. Not fair. Fair. Brooks can hunt his, or can Destiny Mark hunt his first shiny. We are both locked out of that. No, maybe at some point I'll be able to. But right now, it's not a possibility. No. You ever... Did you just pentastrut back to your room? Not gonna lie, Loop, at this point, I can't open Facebook without seeing a video of Penta strutting to Smooth Operator. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. Oh, you too, Jordan? It's like, the page that I always see it from, too, only posts like two things. It's either Penta strutting to Smooth Operator, or it's some kind of race bait. That's all they post. And it's because they can't make posts crying about Cody Rhodes being champion anymore because he doesn't have it. Like, he went from crying about Cody being champ your game glitch didn't show you the shiny and you took care of him anyway. You know what? That's a great way to do it. Honestly, I kind of feel like that's a better... I feel like that's a better story than the failed shiny story because, like... The failed shiny story, I've seen that made up so many times at this point that it's just like, oh, okay, you're just joking about this. But like that? I'm going to uncheck 6 actually real quick because I don't even know what term I actually just did. I don't know if I did 6 or 7, so one of those is getting redone. Dude who started it, follow each other on Twitter. Yo. Let's go, Luke. Tasha's immediately just going Jordan. Yo, Torchbow, hello, welcome. YouTube's been doing that a lot lately. It's like it used to be like when there was a video on and you fell asleep. It would just be playing another random video when you woke up. But it's like now it's redirecting people into live streams. Geo committing crimes. Getting your tea so you can lock down. Hey, there you go. So he was watching a nature doc. I feel like it's always the nature documentaries. It's always the nature documentaries that want to kick into live streams for some reason. Like every time I've seen somebody wake up and talk about randomly being in a stream, they were in a nature doc when they fell asleep. Nature likes Pokemon. I mean, fair. I mean, they have natures. What if that's what the YouTube algorithm is doing? They're just going, huh, they're watching nature. Pokemon has natures. Let's send them to a Pokemon stream. The last one was Gen 6. Oh, so yeah, little ways removed. About 2 gens. Only 2 generations. His Legends Arceus was a Gen 8 game. Was X and Y what wound up steering you away? Honestly, I think out of all of the ones on the Switch, this one's my favorite. No worry, whoops, no worries. Take care. Appreciate you stopping by. It was Sun and Moon, Gen 7. I'm gonna be honest. I was worried about Gen 7. Like, I still got it because, like, at that point I was like, this has been my entire childhood. It's been my entire childhood. I gotta stick with it. Like, got it. Honestly, I think other than some of the kind of lag issues that it had in the originals, they were fantastic. I was kind of glad that I did give it a shot. I think what worried me the most was the lack of gyms going in. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it. And honestly, it was kind of refreshing. Oh, yeah, I think Gold, Silver, Crystal I've played a ton of in my time. Emerald, I played a whole lot of. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I put more work in. Yeah, the differences between Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are somewhat subtle, but They're still very, very solid games. I think the big thing with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is they don't lag out when there's more than 2 Pokemon in a battle. It's like Sun and Moon OGs had real bad lag issues in the multi-battles. Double battle, if you're doing SOS and 2 mons end up in there, it lagged out. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon didn't have that problem. You have all of Gen 3, 4, and 5? Yo, let's go. I'm missing one. I'm missing one game from the first, like, 7 gens. Mainline wise. Because I won't buy a repro. If I was willing to buy a reproduction, I would have all of them. But I'd rather get or have it as an original, since I've got originals for the rest. Like, to this day, I am still missing Fire Red. It's just Fire Red. Because I don't have the copy of it that I had growing up. Because, like, I growing up, I had to trade. Growing up, I kind of had to trade in games and systems to move up to the next one. Because there was way too many of us for getting those types of things all the time. Like, there was 5 kids in my house growing up. It was just kind of too much for trying to get the new consoles and constantly keep up with the games. Yeah, no, Fire Red, it honestly was when the reproduction started, they skyrocketed too. Like, you used to be able to get those games for like 40, 50 bucks. And then the reproduced copies started popping around. And now you can buy those for like 15, or the original for like 100 and something. But honestly, not even the most expensive games to buy. The most expensive to get originals of are Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Gen 5 for mainline games. They're way more expensive. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the only real good one. It's Wug Trio. It's one of the Gen 9 mods. Like Gen 9, they kind of tried to abandon the regional variant idea they came up with for Gen 7 in a way, and just made them as like whole new Pokemon that looked similar but weren't anyways related to what they looked like. So we got basically like a water type Diglett and Dugtrio line. I Gyarados using aimbot. Because what was that? Like we had... I think we actually only got one regional variant. Yeah, they're just land tentacles. Is it Torchic? Because that's kind of immediately who comes to mind as Torchic. Seeing the name. I do like a Torchic. I don't really think Gen 3 has a bad starter. Like, it has one that's not really great for the region overall, but it's still a good design. Yeah, I feel like we actually can. Yeah, no, white is amazing. The name of your original Pokemon, Sapphire Torchic. Yo. Sapphire was the one that I had for most of the time growing up at a Gen 3. I did 1 year because there was a point in time growing up that tax season, all of us kids got so much, got like X amount to work with out of it to get what, or to pick out what we wanted. And I remembered getting, I think, Emerald and Fire Red on the same day doing that. Once I think about it, I don't even think I know what your favorite is, bro. Like, I know what your user was when I met you, but I don't think it's that either. Oh, okay, I know what it is now. I think I know what it is now from you saying that. Yo, Ion, hello, welcome in. How we doing? So please let me know if I pronounced that right. It's kind of a guess. Ooh, Cinderace is solid. Cinderace is solid. See, I don't know if I met you with your OG username. I think you'd already changed by the time I got to meet you. Because work was working me. Because I know which one I remember meeting you by. And it's a water type, but it's not a starter. The Shalpha Glalie race stream? I think I may have been there for a short bit. Like, I try to hang out when I can or at all the homie streams during the day, but I get pulled away from anything I'm doing quite a bit during the day. And it's gone. And it's gone. Oh, it's kind of an abbreviation in a way, because here in Legends Arceus, there's alpha variants of Pokemon, like this Gligar right here. where it's larger than a normal Gligar. And at least while they're in the wild, the eyes are glowing red. So, by Shalpha, we just mean we're looking for a shiny alpha. Right now on this map, it's the Alpha Gligar and the Alpha Mothim that we want to see shine. If we're on a map that has one of the massive mass outbreaks, then we've got kind of a list that we can look for. So I'm trying to finish up that living dex, and I'm 71, right? Yeah, 71 away from having every single one of them you can get in the game. My favorite is definitely Larvesta. That is my boy. That is my child. I used it one time. I'd used it one whole time and decided that that was my dude. You see, I don't remember you as Squirtle Squad. I remember Bruxish, I believe you were Bruxish Squad at first when you switched. Or... Oh, I need to catch 2 more of those, apparently. Interesting. I definitely remember Brex's Squad, because I remember Amba accidentally called you British Squad. She somehow just read it as British. One day. Which was quite crazy. Ooh, Gallade. I do like Gallade. I actually got that Shalpha just chilling out in the pastures. Somehow I feel like that's probably her doing that intentionally. Not gonna lie. That sounds like a Rosie play. And again, it could also be her typos. I mean, her name is a typo right now. Barely had any funny British words. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And like Generation 10's about to be more than what we've ever paid for a Pokemon game. Because Nintendo's increasing prices. Like actively trying to match the rest of the gaming industry. And absolutely blame Sony for it. Because when Microsoft announced they were raising prices, it was made known that Sony had already done that last year, or in countries outside the US. So Nintendo just kind of did it in general for the Switch too. A new game's like 120. No, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. But I couldn't. Like at this point, I'm doing kind of all my gaming on, or for the most part on PC. Except for something like this where it's like just not on PC. You know, I get that. I didn't even get I was going to try to pre-order it. And then life decided to life. A little bit too hard. So, like, I actively don't know when I'm going to get one. Or if. Level 82? What? Also, if YouTube could quit purging it back down to 97 every time it hits 98, that would be great. YouTube, stop. Leave the count alone. I feel like the only people at 82 in Rivals have got to be just non-stop since it released. You know, that's valid. It's very valid. How are people still level 2? Because some people are just starting to get into the game. But also, there's a lot of Smurf accounts I've noticed. A lot of Smurfs. Oh, Louis said hi. Like, the number of Smurf accounts that we've ran into is crazy. It's like you can tell because they're in there playing like they've been playing the character since the game released. And they're only like level 1 or 2. Ooh, Snake Eater remake? Right? Snake Eater is 3. I think, right? Might be blanking. Yeah? Okay. Bet. I did try to remember. Yeah, because Guns of the Patriots is 4. And 2 is Sons of Liberty. think Sons of Liberty is probably my favorite one. Of the Metal Gear Solids. Excuse you! Peace Walker? Which one is Peace Walker? I think my favorite overall for Metal Gear is actually Rising Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a fantastic game. On the PSP. We didn't have a PSP very long. Like, we had it for a while, and then my older brother, who was actually the one that had the thing, traded it with an ex-girlfriend of his for a DS. Like, can we really? Did 5 make or come out on the 3? I thought 5 was PS4. Oh, it was early enough that they were still making PS3 releases. It was on, was it? I forgot what 5 was even called. I think it's because, like, they did that little, basically like a beta. It was put on both. Okay, bet. You see, I don't have, the PS3 I have doesn't play PS2 discs. But I do have a PS2. Yeah. Ground Zeroes was the thing where it was like one mission of the game. 1 or 2 missions. Phantom Pain was the actual 5. You see, I played Ground Zero, and no, I wasn't very, I don't think I liked Ground Zeroes enough to get Phantom Pain. Oh yeah, the HD collection. True. I kind of wish I had done that when I went and got Sons of Liberty on Steam. I had to do that because I ran into an issue. I went to try to stream Sons of Liberty last year, and the PS2 didn't want to load the game. Oh, Ion, welcome back. I seem to be gone. Okay, but it was just a bad map. Yeah, it's like, apparently my copy of Sons of Liberty, the disc, is fried. It wouldn't get past the start screen. I found that out at the wrong time. I wound up having to actually hook a controller up to the computer for it, because I don't know if you've seen mouse and keyboard controls for Metal Gear Solid 2, but they're atrocious. They're very bad. They make no sense. Lila? Is that the name are you guys finally settled on, is Lila? No, Iron Man at level 2 is definitely not possible. My favorite episode. My favorite episode of what? Kitty, yeah, let's go. She really is. Ooh, my favorite episode of Pokemon. That feels like a hard one, because I haven't seen any of them since, like, I think Gen 4. We could have had it once. Yo, Crystal, how you doing? No, I haven't actually seen an episode since I think Gen 4. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl anime was the last time I actually seen an episode, or got to sit back and watch an episode. Oh, those are never fun, Crystal. Those are never fun. Honestly, right now, not nearly as much as I would like it to. Kind of why I think that's why the leaderboard is the size that it is. I just don't have enough stuff to use it for. Yo, Brooks. Is that real? Genuinely the first one you've been in? Yo, the gold is part of stream avatars. Oh. So it's just kind of the stuff that the avatars has, which right now, I think for using gold, we've got the default bomb command. There's roulette. Or there's slots, and there's 2 soundboards. Crystal, it's going to give you the tutorial on how to do it, because or no, it's not. That is right. It is right. Yo, Brooks, are you running Hawkeye? How much do I have? I'll try to pull off something crazy. Geosin at 600 is kind of wild. You know, I don't know. YouTube's algorithm's been doing some really goofy stuff lately. You know what? Glad you are here. Glad you are here. Been nice meeting and talking with you. Dragged the roommate to London. He kept his key card, his room key card by mistake. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. There goes all of my gold. Every bit of it. I put everything on the line. But you know what? I figured high risk, high reward. See, there was a time that I didn't really find hanging out in streams too much fun, but you know, I got into meeting a bunch of amazing people, and it kind of really changed the outlook on it. That's that gambling mentality. You know what? Gio, you're not wrong. That is a little program called Stream Avatars. I picked up off of Steam. Now, I'd seen them a few places, and I always thought they were really cool. So once I had a computer that I knew would handle it, I went and got the avatars to run on my end. Oh, Crystal, you ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. I appreciate you, but you ain't got to do that. Brock's using Hawkeye as a main is kind of crazy. It's completely random as to who it gives, but you can exclamation avatar and type the name of them on, and it'll change you over to it. Favorite starter is a hard question. I don't really know what my favorite is. Like, I have a least favorite. Oh no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I mean, the only way to gain knowledge is to question. I don't believe I have new. I think this is the first I'm hearing that name. Crystal. Oh no, it did it. It changed you. It's a little slow sometimes. I will say that the program's a little slow sometimes. A 4-star hotel. I mean, I think it's because I never looked into hotels and stuff for London. Because I've never had the funding to try to travel overseas. in the first place. I didn't even see that Bullpix outbreak. It just blended right in. We should have almost everything in there. I do have Sword. I do have Pokemon Sword. And it sounds like Tasha got an MVP as well there, Gio. Did Tasha MVP? That is crazy. Yeah, Tasha MVP'd. Let's go. That mean it's Lord Jeff now? Got the Cinderace on Sword. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Favorite shiny. Favorite shiny overall is Primal Groudon. That's what I'm trying to find out. Trying to find out if she got Lord Jeff or not. If she got Lord Jeff, that means she can finish, or there's time to go finish getting Lord Spidey. Back later, you're gonna wake him up? Oh boy. Bet. Appreciate you hanging, Crystal. I hope everybody's having a great Monday so far. Don't remind you. Why not, Gio? Favorite G-Max. I think Toxtricity. Toxtricity's the first one that came to mind. Tasha, let's go. Let's actually go. Now to just finish up Lord Spidey. You only need what, like 100 points? 100? Don't. Let's go. Let's go. I've done like one video. It's because I was having a little bit of technical difficulty with when I recorded the one I did. And it might be better now. I think it was just very unreliable internet that was causing me issues. Klarna is a wild autocorrect. You have now... First it was British, and now it's Klarna. Nah, Gio. Nah. Alpha Vulpix. Cool. The past 3 weeks. Oh, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being British. It's just, this is the second time for sure that I know of that he's wound up with a different name. Just, I think it's the first that I know of that it was an actual typo or autocorrect thing. Because the other time it was spoken. Looked at streams and a lot of them have that red bar. YouTube's just sending everybody. I don't know what I did to get on the... I don't know what I did to get on the good side of YouTube. To get on their good graces, but... we did something. We do have done something right. Also, Jordan, I cannot read that without like hearing it in Ree's voice. Oh, what? What are we guessing, Lube? Wow. Wow. Oh, you were about to hit me with some random piece of news or something? No, it's Sarah. But it's just the first note on repeat. Just the first note. Have you gotten through your 9 million bows yet? So somehow that is the funniest imaginable misinput. You thought you were getting or basically unlimited arrows, but no, it was bows. Only the first note. I'm trying to, like, envision what that would sound like. And it's just not happening. Was a misinput. Still a crazy misinput. Just try to give yourself all of the ammo in the entire game. And it's just like, no. You can hear it. Is it as funny as I think it would be? Ooh, shiny Magby. Now, if they could just give me alphas in the back and do that again, it's annoying. Arrows are weightless. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I could have like been a fly on the wall during that, just to hear your reaction. Like, I think I can already hear the wait, what? Oh, I gotta check the barboach. Gotta check the barboach. They're not available in MMO. So I actually can't perm for that Shalpha. I have to just luck into this one. And I'm being targeted. There's only 3 there, so nothing. Let's wait, what more? Oh no. SVP auto-corrected to avocado? It's an avocado! Dang. Why is that so crazy? You saw avocado? Guess it's time to get to Del Taco. You know, they got this new thing called Free Shavakadu. I miss Vine. Vine was good times. Your match just finished. Did you get the dub, Brooks? Did you get the dub? Ooh, Tasha asking the real questions. Got demolished. Oh, gotta love those rounds. Geo dropping a GG's on We Got Demolished is crazy. We got demolished. GG's. Geo, why? Ripped. I mean, rip. Oof. I feel like both of them are a bit more valid of a response to We Got Demolished than hey, GG's. Great job being demolished. I like those rounds. I feel like those games make me question everything. Granted, they're fun rounds when you're Venom. They're fun rounds for Venom because I get a lot of proficiency off of those. I will constantly just swing and diving strike straight into my demise just to block some more damage. Yes, there are 224 in total. There's 242 in the game, but 18 of them are legendaries and or mythicals. And they are shiny locked and do not have alpha variants. Also, the method that I'm using to hunt these, there's like at least 20 that cannot be obtained in this method. I have to go other ways. Yo, Ghost. Ghost, how you doing? Man, Shalpha Arceus would go crazy. Shalpha Arceus would go so crazy. No, with the MMOs, you have these here where you get like usually at least 10 outbreaks on a map at the same time. Sometimes they get a second wave that's nothing but alphas. And the chart here at the bottom is a list of different ways to go through the first wave catching. And with some Pokemon battling, to change the coding on the alphas in the second, where you can eventually get one that is shiny. I mean, kind of in all reality, this method's basically RNG manipulation. Like, you're kind of just taking the randomly generated code for them and changing it. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like, it won't change whether or not they're alpha, if it's a horde that's all alpha. But it can change one that's not shiny and make it shiny. It's not foolproof, because there is a good chance that you do every possible method or every possible check for your outbreak and not find one and not get a shiny at all still. But more times than not, it does work. It kind of becomes a thing of you're depending on what you're doing. Like, if it's a mon that you can do battles against, you can typically get a shiny alpha in either like 5 minutes or 5 hours. There is no in between. An expert of not getting the shiny. I mean, when it's ghost perms, same. Ghost perms are not my friend. They have not been the bread and butter for getting things. Like, give me some regular perms, I'm getting the Shalpha all day. I've only had, I think, three sets of perms in 4 months on regular perms that I did not get the Shalpha out of after running all of them. It was a Murkrow. I remember the Murkrow vividly, because that one was a 10-6, so I ran 94 perms on that and got nothing. And Growlithe did it to me twice. Desert Hippo would have been great, but Desert Hippo decided not to shine. Man, glad things are going well, Jordan. Glad things are going well. Hope everything continues to look up. I'll join later, but bored. I feel like I still haven't hit the point with rivals that, like, I get bored. I think it's just because every match kind of ends up playing out so differently that it's kind of hard to. Plus, you know. It helps to have a bunch of really cool people to play with. Yeah, there's definitely been some matches in there where I would have just flat out quit playing for a while if I wasn't in with y'all. We are losing our berries. Consider these berries spent. That is a Shalpha hippopotas right there. Let's actually go. Random Shalpha hippopotas. I'm going to save this right here. Oh, Alpha Snover. You are not... Why am I throwing smoke bombs at you? Not going to stun you with a smoke bomb. I'm going to make it impossible to see you. Okay, nothing there. But you know what? We Shalfa'd. What is your dex number? Oh, you're directly below where Rolls goes. Loop dropping the Bruno on us. Don't care. Berries are gone. Those 5 berries are gone. To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself. Oh, Brooks, I did that. What? I don't... It was on the subway map. We were playing against a bunch of hyper sweats, and... I definitely was like so ready to try to get back in there and turn the gamer or try to turn the match around. We got the line. I was so eager to try to get back in there to try to help turn the match around that I got lost trying to get out of the spawn. I got like right outside the spawn room and immediately made a wrong turn. Sitting there and I'm just like, where am I? You playing a support, Louis? Are you playing a support? I've noticed there's like 2 things that every Spidey I go up against will lock onto. It is a support. Well, 3 things. Support, a Scarlet Witch, or oddly, Black Widow explains it. You're playing sniper. You're playing a sniper. Spideys will typically hard lock and like hard lock, hard target, snipers, supports, anybody that flies. And for some reason, Venom. I have been targeted by Spidey so many times playing Venom, and I don't know why. Like, do you know how many times I've been hard targeted by a Spidey while I'm playing Venom? In the middle of a match? It never goes well for them, but they always hard target me, and then they get down to like one hit and then they vanish. More accuracy? That could be. What do we have nature guesses for the hit pout on? Good old number 154. Brings us to only needing 70. Naughty? Bro just plays for the lore, I guess. It's just crazy. What did Spidey get you again, Louis? Just steamer. Oh Lord. Oh, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It's modest. It's a modest about on. Tasha. Tasha, you're not trash. I mean, except that one time if you ask Loop. It was a long time ago. Rivals didn't even exist yet. It might be the wildest typo we've ever seen. We're never gonna let Loop live that one down. I do, actually. Yes, Loop. It's like, wasn't that like right before he wound up with the symbiote? In the first place? Within Spider-Man 3? What am I doing right now? He did. He hated Peter with a passion. Because Peter went and cost him his job. Which, you know, fair. Messed with the man's money. You never mess with a man's money. Like the one thing. Like, mostly if you're trying to do it out of spite, I should say. So I've seen that. I've seen people try to get someone out of a job just for spite. People are crazy. I gotta remember to start checking the trees. Gotta check the trees. It's the only way to get Burmy and Wormadam is shiny alpha. I think we're just gonna try to get one more map reset in. Look at Tasha winning the Battle Royal. Let's go. Tasha, stay getting dubs. What can we say? What can we say? I'm gonna feel kind of weird not trying or not looking at Hippopotas. I said that like I haven't actively overlooked Hippopotas every time it shows up in an MMO at this point, but it just kind of blends in with the map, so it's real easy to do. Can we maybe get some Rowlet perms? Please? I would like to actually get another starter line done that isn't Oshawott. Is there still a Rowlet left? There's gotta still be a Rowlet left. But where? There you are. MVP Brooks? Let's go. Oh, we're gonna do one more map after this one. I'm gonna do one more map after this one. Gonna take a little break. Little breaky break. How long of a break are we talking? How long of a break are we talking? $10 max. Valid. Valid. See if you can get the Hyper Sweats to team up. Or get put up against each other. Sure. Bet, Louis. Bet. Come on. Gligar doesn't like me. Gligar does not like me at all. Oh, we've gone on long enough that we're out of the playlist. We're on Animal Crossing now. Wasn't prepped for Animal Crossing. But we're here. This is our only map, so save. Fine waiting. Oh, bet. So anybody hanging out that isn't subbed? We are still, because YouTube has a weird sense of humor. 3 subs away from hitting that 1K. I'm a launchman. I got you. An hour or two is crazy. Be asleep by then. No, that's valid. You gotta sleep at some point. You do you then. Hey. No tears, Gio. No tears. Tasha's gotta get her rest. Tasha gotta get sleep. You're going back. I didn't take it from you. I didn't take any from you yet. Or it was quite rude of it to decide to have me win the battle royal. Whoops. Too many guys. I'm gonna run another one. I'm running another one because how dare? Nothing. Gotta make sure I check the Piplups. Piplup is a priority. I've seen that alpha like 3 times, but I've never seen the perm. I have no idea what this is. What I'm listening to. Hey, Louis winning this side. Okay. All right, Louis, we see you. We see you out here. Out here staying with the dubs. It was, yes. Nah, for real, Brooks. Also, like, YouTube trying to hold it back wasn't very cool on their part. We hit 998 twice. Yeah, Geo's over there being extra. Geo trying to be a little extra on us. Absolutely throwing. I'm gonna absolutely throw you. Yeah. Which is exactly why Tasha's gonna Lord Spidey first. Trent confirms Liverpool exit at the end of the season. Loose. Loose. You know what? It is that revenge for the trashalicious moment, because that's totally valid if it is. Big fat fingers. No. No. That's just me anytime Now, Big Fat Fingers is me anytime I take my hand off the keyboard for a second after getting off in a match. And I actively have my ult. Yo, Percy. Percy, welcome back. Spooderman Lord. It's time to do it. It's time to do it. Spidey Lord. You know what? You go use the free bathroom. And in the meantime, we're not blocking Nightbot. Nightbot's putting in work. Meantime, you'll be Lord Spidey. Oh, that was amazing timing. That was unplanned amazing timing. Yeah. Yeah. The little Orvesta is a membership. It's the membership badge. Like you get one by becoming a member, either by membering up yourself or getting a gift. Receiving a gifted maybe.
The
Swear I've been a member for longer than 5 months. Tasha flexing 5 months on us. We need some hype. Let's get the hype in the chat for Tasha. Yo, I was on the screen. What's up, Ruxish? I'm gonna do this because I know this list is. I know the list that I typically play is safe. I'm getting to the point with those songs that I don't know if they're safe. We don't need content ID being like, hey, there's copyright in this. No, there's not. It said that to me a couple times. It doesn't count it as a claim, thankfully. But... oh, no worries, Percy, no worries. Hope you have a good night. You have the best of nights. Like, I had one. It was... I don't think it was last Halloween. I think it was the Halloween before. Yeah, the Halloween before last. The first Halloween that I streamed. I had a Halloween playlist going, and one of the songs in there for some reason picked up as being a 21 Savage song. And I vividly remember that because I disputed that. Because, like, it was not a 21 Savage song. Clearly, it was a Halloween playlist. And I wound up having to mute that whole segment. Because somehow they reviewed that ID claim and decided it was. Yo, Tasha dumping 10 gifties on us. We get to listen to that 10 times. Yo, Vlog! I see Vlog. Ten times of this British popping up. And hearing Razzie. Yo, Ion, welcome back. Gotta give it a second. We had 10 gifties dropped on us. I think this is number 10. It was number 10. We need to see some more hype in there. Let's get some more hype in the chat for Tasha. Who else you just snipe there, Tasha? Who else you get? You got Jared. You got Kimbo. Let's go. The Kimbo snipe. Yo, the Earthling snipe. I haven't seen Earthling in a while. Oh, I hope he's doing good. Alexander? I do wish I had Cam because I totally did the thumbs up. I did the thumbs up and the smile. Gift or Yenny. You got Fwog. Layla. You got another Nick. Exactly what more Nicks acquired. Got Sparky the Bolton, and you got Unbroken Bit. Yo, let's go. You know, Louis, sometimes that's just how it pans out. You're not one of them. I mean, Geo, it prioritizes subscribers first. My favorite Galarian Pokemon, Obstagoon. Obstagoon. Out of the Galarian variants, it's Obstagoon. Good old Gene Simmons. Yeah. That is real. It prioritizes subscribers first. I kind of wish it prioritized like people active in chat as well. Be prepared for 20 AO. AO? Is there preparing to hear Razzie pronounce the Hawaiian name for the triggerfish 20 times?
The
Speaking of Razzie,
Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The Hamana kana Pua Puawa.
this is absolutely the snipe list.
Hamana kana Pua Puawa.
And so far, I'm seeing only snipes.
Hamana kana Pua Puawa.
And you got Bex.
Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The Hamana kana
Asha with the Bex snipe?
The Hamana kana
I'll go through all that in a second.
The
Gonna play some sword. Hey, there you go. Enjoy the sword.
Kana Pua Puawa. The Hamana
We're gonna have to listen to so much of this.
Pua Puawa. The
YouTube's just not being a friend.
Hamana kana
That's why you think Tasha could get anyone, even Rosie.
Hamana
Rosie snipes are so elusive.
Pua Puawa. The Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The
YouTube's just bullying Louis right now.
Hamana kana
Which is wild because you definitely had one before over here, Louis. You've definitely been gifted before.
Pua Puawa. The Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The
Sound is gonna haunt my dreams.
Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The
Karma for saying the rep screwed Arsenal is wild.
Hamana kana Pua Puawa. The Hamana kana Pua Puawa.
That's actually wild.
The Hamana kana Pua Puawa.
Yeah, we need more hype in there. We need all of the hype. And to look at this list of just absolute snipes. All snipes. Let's see what's on there. We got Angel. You got Razzie. Razzie just humming at his own snipe. Matsu, no fear. Simo. Love some Simo. Got Blazing Wolf. Yo, Exit? The Exit snipe? I didn't even see the Exit snipe. There was just so much snipe happening. Danny? You got Joyce? Finn? You got Cac? Let's go. Chuck? Emerald? Kelsey? Kristen? Trey? Kate? Randall? Skull? And Bex. Haunter is a trade evolution. Haunter is trade at Evo. It does not evolve by level up. Yo, Jared. Jared, how you doing? How's it going? I should dropping some lurks on us now. Tasha's Punisher. Her gifts are the old. You know what? Real. Punisher old. You know what? Punisher ult maybe one thing, but more Star-Lord ult. Because that was nothing but snipes.
The
Yo, Fwog flexing the 2
Hama
months too.
Hama hama na kana kua puawa.
Let's go, Fwog. The Fwog is back. At work and just saw the notification. And work better be treating you well, Jared. Work better be treating you well. There is, because for some reason or another, Stream Avatars adds all of the gifted, or anyone that gets gifted gets added into the avatars. So your entire snipe list is in the battle. I was gonna type a message with it, but phone said, nah. Phone said, nah, you don't need to do that. How dare it? Yeah. Yeah, no. Just how it goes sometimes. That's gonna be... be something that I'm gonna have to get figured out. Oh yeah, that first set of 10 will be. They only say spawn for like 6 minutes. Don't stay spawn very long. Playing some sword while I'm watching. Hey, enjoy your swords. For me, 2 p.m. So I think like noon for you? If I'm remembering time zones correctly. Just gonna be in the VC streaming Skyrim for anyone who wants to watch in between rivals. You know what? You know what? Loot valid. And I'm definitely gonna want to watch. That's right, you are only 1 over. So 1 p.m. I don't know why I keep wanting to think you're like 2 time zones over. I keep wanting to think you're in mountain time, not central. You run into Venom? You run in Venom? In Spain. Hopefully with the S. With the S, right? Right, Vlog? Spain with the S? Okay, I didn't the last time, and I didn't miss my opportunity. Because I was running Cloak and Dagger that round. I made sure opportunities weren't wasted. Translation, I have way too much fun with Cloak and Dagger. I tried to do that earlier with a rando, and the Venom kept running away from me. He kept running away, and I'm like, oh, you're no fun. I don't know if you caught that match or not, Gio. Oh no. The PTSD that I just ran into when you said Iron Fist. It's like every Iron Fist is absolutely terrifying until they're on your team, because I swear I've never been teamed with somebody running Iron Fist in quick match that actually knows how to play Iron Fist. In fact, there was definitely a match me and Gio were playing earlier that some dude on our team locked in Iron Fist and just stood in one of the rooms on the map punching boxes for 5 minutes. And then proceeded to choose to run out into combat, immediately get taken out, and then switch characters. Yeah, no, that round, it's like, I know you know. Both buttons at the top of the screen. Both of them. The like button and the sub button. Look at the face. Look at the face right there. We'll make Fog cry. We'll make Fog cry. And you don't want to make Fog cry. I'm sorry, did I just switch the R and the W in that? Did I just say Frog cry? Bro, I thought he was playing Minecraft. No, but for real, like, what was he doing? Fwag Kwai. It's hiding, Louis. It's hiding. It's just that now it's not yet. Now is not quite the time. I mean, I do still have 5 of my freebies for the month. But I'm trying to hold off on those till the 15th so that I can, you know, we can space them out a bit. If you don't press the button, I will be so sad. You tell him, Fog. You tell him. Hit him in the fields, Fog. Oh no, our Louis has devolved into Rosie.
Leon!
And we're back to Louis. Let's go. And Fog doing Fog things with the Reggie. Yo! A-bomb line finished. Let's go. I already did it, Louis. I played Reggie. We're gonna have to evolve it. But Shalpha A-bomb acquired. Speaking of A-bomb, Impish. I'm gonna have to get some berries. I'm gonna have to hit up the berries because I've only got 4 now. Because that's the second time that we've went ahead and ate the berry laws. I almost got excited about the fact that I had A-bomb perms because I knew it was a chance to finish the line. And then the A-bomb said, you know what? No, I'm going to shine now. A-bomb was not monkeying around. Which is kind of crazy. I'm low on berries. Because I already ate a berry loss earlier because I got a random Shalpha hippopotas in the coast or in the highlands that I made a hip out on. Cinderace, Grimmsnarl, Dreadnought, Phalanx, Haunter, and Corviknight. That's quite the squad. Well, so I've never used Phalanx. Yo, cool dude, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Karen would be disappointed. Yeah. And Flog already is disappointed. Don't worry, I have berry outbreaks. We're gonna hit them. We're gonna hit them. At least one. I seem to have lost a Magby. Realistically, permutation hunting for Shalphas. Actually, just finding Shalphas. The whole idea was to do permutation hunts for Shalphas, but we've done very few. They're just appearing. Okay, we have one berry outbreak. See, within Legends Arceus, Pokemon have alpha variants. Shalpha is just a shortened way for us to say that we're looking for the shiny of the alpha variant. The alphas are just oversized, and in the wild they have glowing red eyes that they unfortunately don't keep when you catch them. Like, I wish they kept the glowing eyes upon being caught, but I kind of understand why they don't. Shalpha, Perugly, and Ambipom. Yo. Perugly and Ambipom have been the two biggest pains for me. Well, no, Perugly wasn't much of one. Ambipom definitely has been, but we're going to evolve that Apom that we just got, and it will no longer be a pain. Starters are the rough ones. It's like the starters don't want a Shalpha. I can barely get first form starter hordes of alphas. Yeah, that would be the big goal. See if we can hit that 1K mark. We've gotten closer to it a couple times, and YouTube does that, or has been doing that YouTube thing and immediately kicking one away. They tend to do that. Yeah. Like YouTube tends to do that for some reason when you get close to like their predetermined milestones. Especially. They get a little bit more rampant about it, I've noticed. So I had the same thing happen when I was getting ready to cross over the 500 mark. We're going to put this Hippopotas back. And Hippowdon will be going in as well. And give me the other Apom. Just been mainly looking for live streams. You have definitely found one. Let's go. Appreciate that sub. And I appreciate YouTube for not immediately sniping one back off. That's a good question. What do you get now? What do you get now? Have you considered maybe swapping out the Haunter unless you have a way to trade for it? Or trade to get the Evo done? I do like a Gibble line, but don't know if Gibble's in Sword and Shield or not. I don't remember. It's been so long, but I don't think it is. So what were the nature guesses that we got? Let me scroll up here for a second. We got Impish, Sassy, and Naughty for nature guesses. Do we have any other nature guesses for our now Ambipom? Yeah, Ion's playing Sword. It kind of narrows the options down a little. Because for some reason, Sword, they decided we didn't need them all. I'm still a little upset about that one. Not gonna lie. Well, Bagon would be cool. You gotta love a Salamence. Let's see what nature we got here on the Ambipom. Why do I keep getting modest shinies tonight? Why do we keep getting modest shinies? I guess tonight's the modest guess. We've added like 3 Shalphas tonight, and 2 of them have been modest. Well, yeah, you get that sleep in, Geo. Good, I guess, morning? I guess it would be good morning. I mean, it is 6 a.m. Were you in a raid? What you going up against? What you going up against? I have school, but don't care. No, valid. Valid. That was me by like, I think, middle school. Like, by the time middle school rolled around, I had completely lost all care for school. Slept at 12 and woke up at 4. Those are rookie numbers, Geo. Rookie numbers. I remember a time where with working 12s overnight, I would be up to like 2 p.m. knowing I had to be out the door at 6 or at 6 at Sisk. Maybe I need to use the sleeps. Heliolisk? Heliolisk is fun. I started using one in, I don't remember if it was X or Y that I was trying to do that run in. You see, Shalpha Golem would be one that I would target if I didn't already have that one. I've apparently had it for a while and didn't remember getting it. There was a good period of time I just wasn't playing PLA. When I got back into it, I just had a Shalpha Golem in my team. When did I catch this thing? July of 2023. We do have Gengar. Oh, it's in the team. That's right. His name's Razzie. He's in the team. There's only 69 Shalphas that we don't have already. Out of the 224 possible. I definitely have that one. I named it Aurelius as a joke. Aurelius hates Lucario. He absolutely cannot stand Lucario. So naturally we name every Lucario after him. We still need Gligar. We need Nose Pass. We need Mismagius. I don't know what goes in between Mischievous and Rotom in the decks. We do have Gliscor. Its name is Loops. It's also female. And Loops is not a female, but... you know. It's the only one we've managed to get, so Loops it is. Also missing this whole bottom row. You need Piplup. We got Bronzor right here. Trying to get the challenges done. What do the phase 3 challenges look like? What do the phase 3 challenges look like, Tasha? I'll be there soon. Soonish. Need Honchkrow. Teddy Ursa, Goomy, Progunk, Barboach, Petalil, Chimchar. I don't know who that is. Combi. I don't know who that is because I don't know who that is. I'm assuming it's an evolution line. I do need Turtwig. I do need Turtwig. Turtwig is mean. Turtwig has been mean though. It hasn't showed its perm in a long time. That might be Cherubi and Cherim. I know how to find out. 'Cause I do have a regular shiny Cherubi. It is Cherubi and Cherim. Right. Take 60,000. Okay, so like 3 matches of Venom. Land 40 final hits. I can do that with anybody. 5 double KOs. Could do that with anybody, but realistically, it's probably gonna end up being Cloak and Dagger. I think I get them more frequently that way. I don't know. I could do it with Venom. Collect 5 health packs. I can't stand collecting health packs. I do have Goodra. I actually have 2 of those. I actually have 2 Shalpha Goodra. I got incredibly lucky. I did not mean to save in the map. Oh well. Now, I actually have 2 Shalpha Goodras because I got exceptionally lucky on that. I got 1 in the first time I got Alpha Goodras, it was just there in the first 4 of the Alpha Wave. And then I was trying to check a Sliggoo to see if it had Alpha Sliggoo in the back. And I spawned a Shalpha Goodra in the first wave on that one. The 3 you have Night with going to line diagonally. There you go. With a Shiny Stone, Togetic, Roselia, and I think that's it. Yeah, Turtwig spawns in the swampy area. I just almost never see that alpha. Regular Blissey. Not very helpful for filling in the Shalpha decks. At all. I have that. It's not alpha, and I already have that shiny alpha in the first place. I believe that's it. I think it's just Togetic and Roselia. It's every shiny. Those regular Gyarados? Sure is. It's your own copy of Legends? I would recommend it. I would recommend it. Oh. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Brooks. No, the actual legitimate answer is, I'm pretty sure, only Togetic and Roselia. Dawnstone's way weirder. Dawnstone might be my least favorite. Because why does it only evolve female Snorunt and male Ralts? It's kind of frustrating. So look at that. We are now 2 subbies away from 1,000. Literally at this point, the 2 that YouTube purged back off earlier. When it decided it was purge time. Oh yeah, male Curlia, not Ralts. I always tend to associate it with Ralts because most games, Ralts is the only one of the line you can find in the wild. So Ralts is the first one that comes to mind when thinking about the Dawnstone. Yeah, good old Gallade. Do love a Gallade. Or Gallade. I don't actually know how it's pronounced. Like the gall of them to do that to us. One needs some so Geo could be last. Or Geo could drop one. $255's actually kind of a lot per sword. Kind of a lot per sword. That is an Alpha Happini. Plus, I'm pretty sure Geo passed out. He said he was going to bed. You heard your name. Oh, we have reawoken the Geo. Oh, yeah. The weather trio. They were real annoying. Right, I think they're more annoying in PLA than they ever were in the mainline games. $14 to Tornadus. Yeah, the genies are built kind of crazy. They definitely lift. No, Aurelius, I haven't. Have you? And why do I have a strange feeling that the answer to that is yes? Lost one Ultra Ball each time and also a Pokédoll. Yo. Now that's kind of crazy. No, not really. You know what I think? You know what I think that would be like?
Leon!
Would be a lot of that. Plus some star pieces. Oh, Lord. See, it wouldn't work. I don't think it would work. The alliteration doesn't have the same ring to it. Aurelius, cool down. Cool down, brother. Now, however, if you want to play Reggie, the cooldown doesn't affect Reggie. Leonidas. Know what? Valid. He's just like, you gotta be kidding. No, really though. I could envision it. Oh, Valo triggers some PTSD. Not really Valo itself. Not really Valo himself, but like the Giratina afterward. Valo was kind of easy. It was the Giratina. The double fight. Yep. Aura Sphere. I like Aura Sphere though. I like Aura Sphere. It's a cool move on a cool mon. Aurelius' favorite mon. You... Now you see, Tasha, he was probably going to. He was probably going to until I referenced Lucario being his favorite mon. I think I ruined that. I think I threw that out the window. You still am? Hey. Bet. Oh, it got kind of rampant on people trying tonight. You can hear me, but you're not paying attention. Rude? Well, rude, but okay. What is his favorite Pokemon? The Lucarios. You knew you'd get triggered. Alpha Gumi? Don't you tease me with that. Don't you tease me with that. You better give me a whole Alpha Horde now. Aurelius is like, I have been attacked. You were fine, Aurelius. You would have been fine. Why you gotta do this? Why you do this? You know what? It's time. Leon? No. No. What? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to see a Steelix go flying for a second, okay? That's what I wanted to see. Now you see what you did, Aurelius. See what you do. See what happens. You did that and it dropped back down. You know, it wasn't a ban. I would have absolutely launched Aurelius if he would have done that. You good, you good. We ask that people don't spam, but you know, we won't just completely get rid of somebody for random spam. We won't completely remove somebody for it. I think that's only happened one time, actually. That's because, like, you know, they were asked, I think, twice to stop, and then didn't. It wasn't like they waited a while to do it. It was like, as soon as they had the ability to type again, they did it, and we're like, no. Just no. See, the fun part of it is the reason why Aurelius doesn't like Lucario is the exact opposite of Lucario sucking. It's because he couldn't get good. I finally got him to tell the story once, and it was just the story of him getting constantly shredded by a Lucario. Which, I mean, on the one hand, fair. On the other hand, it has kind of the opposite effect on me. Like, that kind of made me like it that much more, knowing that it was that good. And I kind of already thought it was a really cool looking mon in the first place. 6 times. 6 times he was absolutely shredded by a Lucario. Now you see, BDSP gave us a very easy method for getting past Maylene's Lucario. Yo, Obstagoon. I love Obstagoon. Really? Yeah, really. Louis, why are we just spamming really? Louis, what are we doing? Oh, catched. You know what? I won't even, like, go after that. Or go after something like that, because, like, PLA actively tells you when you enter a battle with something from behind that you caught it unawares. So, like, does not say unaware. It says unawares with an S. Don't even think that's a word. And it had been there since release, and they gave us multiple updates. None of them changed that text. Not a one changed that text. You won't catch me unawares. Oh. Please don't catch me unawares. I had enough of that in one of my cloak and dagger rounds. With Connor as the name? Ah. That is for one of our mods, Connor. It was specifically what he asked for. I asked him what he wanted to do, or to represent him as an emote. He specifically requested a Chansey with a life orb. Because he said that was his legacy. Yo, Decidueye, how's it going? Oh, I think it's actually a nurse hat that it's got. I believe it's a nurse hat. It's supposed to be one of the nurse hats. Or no. No, that's right. I put like a Pope hat on it. I put like a Pope hat on it because it was... The whole running gag that he managed to get started was the Church of Life Orb Chansey. Because there was a DA run that he had like a Chansey that was just set up for support. And he grabbed a life orb for it in the DA just because he needed something at random. He didn't want to be the one that took nothing. It was a whole thing, and it wound up being a very successful DA run. Like every DA run, we try to at least make sure somebody grabs a life orb if we can hit items. I need to do some DAs again at some point. It's been a long time. The weakest ever? Immediately Chikorita came to mind. I don't even know if it's actually that weak, but it's not. It's terrible for its region. absolutely awful for its region. I think that's why it gets all the hate that it does. Because it's a great design. I think it's really not that bad of a Pokemon in general, but it's not good in its region. And it's really bad for the first two gyms in the region, being Flying and Bug. Gonna main Hulk? Hulk to Captain. Hey, there you go. Strongest ever. For that one, immediately coming to mind is Emboar. Emboar immediately came to mind. Because for Gen 5 speedruns, Emboar is the strat. Like pretty much any other game, the speedrun strat involves getting a whole different mod to run the game with. For Black and White, it's just Emboar. You wanted to try Hulk for a funny reason? Geo. 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 We had enough space. Let's go. Insult. I have a couple things that I need to do. The first one is to do this.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
And we got
I believe in Joe
the I Believe in Joe Hendry off of it. And a Tosca sub. Yo, Gift, hello, how's it going? Way to set some stuff up. Yep, I'm fine with block. I'm fine with those being blocked. But what is that? I'll look at that one later. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, cool. I'm cool. I'm fine, cool dude. Oh, you're dead? Uh-oh. Oh, Tasha, were you mid-round? Yo, appreciate you, Gift. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. This means you get paid now? I mean, Loop, I'm hoping that things could reach that point. Like, actually. Geo, chill. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Because it had already been decided upon. at 1K, that was happening. There's a no rush when it's literally like a single click. It's, well, 2 clicks. It's 2 clicks. It has happened. The deed is done. Instant ban by Geo. Immediately just gonna go for Geo. Exactly. Exactly. The expected start. Oh. I didn't need this. Does this affect your page? No, Loop. No. Not immediately. Honestly, saw that one coming. I saw that one coming. I don't have the setup for that Decidueye. I don't have the setup for it right now. He'll be back in a second. Unless he fell asleep. There he is. Unless he fell asleep in that short bit of time, he'll be back. This is true. I did do one. One of mine is on Aurelius's channel. There's like 2 places that my face appears. And neither of them are my own channel. They appear on Aurelius's and on Matty P's. Back to rivals. Hey, I'll be joining for too much longer. I think I'm gonna run through this map my best. It feels like a loaded question. First or Spooter Lord? This is true. You know what? She can't take away you getting the number 1000. Hang on a second. I think I just got yelled for. Just a moment. Okay, they were not yelling at me. They were not yelling at me. Yo, Clocky! Clocky, how's it going? We did. We did Oh, it's the Joy. Welcome back. Cool dude, I'm right here. I am right here. I thought I got hollered at from the other room. It was one of the cats getting hollered at. Thank you, Clocky. Thank you. How you doing? It's been a minute since I've been going long, or since I've managed to go long enough to be able to catch you. Love grass Pokemon? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, cool dude. Also was never sure that I would ever see the day. Natasha! Natasha, how you doing? We did. We sure did. It was only a few minutes ago. It was only a few minutes ago that we got there. How you doing? And thank you. Thank you. Even putting the quack in there. Getting the quack in there. In true duck fashion. Let's go. Where can you find Legend? Like, oh, I was right that this was going to be the last map. Didn't expect to get a perm on it. Didn't expect to get a perm on it. In a very not fun location. The progress in the new game, I don't remember how far I actually got. Oh, that's not good. Kept forgetting you were talking to a different net. Gosh, that's crazy. Gonna take some getting used to. Gonna take you a little getting used to. You sure do, Natasha. You sure do. We're gonna run just, I think, like perm number 2, because I don't actually know how many I'm dealing with. My dream Pokemon. In what way do we need? What way do we need Sidui? Oh, also, I might want to actually get something that's gonna deal with these things quickly. I mean, I have the Vulpix. Oh, my favorite? Larvesta. Larvesta is my favorite. I think I need all of them. What am I getting? I need all of these. Like, goal 100. You know what? We'll go ahead and put it up there because I don't know exactly how long the snowbird gonna hold us. The strongest in all of Pokemon. Leon! Realistically, it's Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza's kind of crazy. Yeah, Vulpix uses the Fire Stone. We're not evolving that one. That one is forever a Vulpix. What did I... Whoop. How do we evolve? How do we evolve what is the UI? How do we evolve what? Oh, for Vulpix, it's a Firestone, but I just don't plan on evolving this. Or if you're talking about for Mega Rayquaza, it doesn't actually have a Mega Stone. It canonically ate it. Oh, Larvesta? Level 59. Larvesta's level 59. Weakest in all? Now what is it? Non-school form Wishy-Washy? Isn't that good? Magikarp, canonically. They're already perfect beings. Oh, well, yeah, that Cosmog makes sense. I mean, I believe Magikarp is by base stat, but also its Dex entry literally calls it the weakest Pokemon. I think just about all of them. Every one of the Dex entries for Magikarp calls it the weakest. You know, Cosmog's move pool is not good. It can't damage anything. Well, it kind of can. You get it down to struggle, it can do damage. But that's a lot of power points to go through for struggle. My favorite ice type, Sneasel. Sneasel and Weavile. Wait, is it Shedinja by base stat? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, because Sneasel has a base HP stat of 1. Ooh, Alolan Ninetales is solid Glocky. I kind of forgot that Shedinja gets held back by that HP. Citadel? I like Citadel. It's adorable and it's tanky both. You see, I didn't play Unite very long. I didn't play it at the start, and by the time I did get in, once I got to where old items were unlocked, I kind of very much fell out of it. Larkin and editing. Ooh, enjoy the editing. Can't wait to see what's being edited. Unless it's like, I don't know, a midterm or something. I don't need to see an edited midterm. Favorite rock. You know what? Isui and Growlithe. I was trying to think of whether or not to count that, but I'm going to count it. It's Isui and Growlithe. Favorite legend would be Yveltal. I love that thing. It's like the Japanese name for the signature move. Greatest name in all of Pokemon. I would argue Giratina is a very close second. Giratina is a very close second. Like, Giratina for the longest time was my favorite. And then Generation 6 happened. The real Paldea champion? Me. Yo, Simo. Savage, how we doing? Pepsi Cola, hello. Welcome in.
The
Yo, exit.
Hamana kana Kua Puawa.
Exit, how was the stream? Oh, have you haven't heard that yet, Exit? I mean, it feels like Nimona. Feels like it would be Nimona. It's not, though. Oh, then... that Memby alert is, that Memby alert's Razzie. It's there. It's there. Hey, thank you, Simo. Thank you. Timo, how you doing? I can't remember if I've got to pop in and see you since you made the trip over to Aurelia's. It did happen. I mean, to be fair, I thought October was pushing it. I really thought October was going to be pushing it. Playing some Chrono Trigger. Trip was good fun. Dude, if I could make it over that way, I absolutely would. But that is an expensive... That's an expensive trip. Yeah, you won. You managed. You got the dub. So my favorite Gen 8 is Obstagoon. Most forgettable. Loop asking the real questions. Who was it for me? I mean, I would be down. I would definitely be down. The Battle Royale that popped up. You won it. Let me bet. IRL collab. No, that would be phenomenal. That would be actually fantastic. It's with the avatars. The avatars, like, I think every 20 or every 25 minutes, something like that, auto launch into a big old battle against each other. And one of them comes out on top and wins. I mean, Nick, one of those is definitely easier said than done. One of those is definitely easier said than done. Yo, for Wog, welcome back. Yeah, the little tiny mons on the bottom. The little tiny mons at the bottom of the game screen. Wait, are you? Yeah. Here, Wash Rotom. That's crazy. Honestly, not that long ago, Nick. Not that long ago. It was just, I think, just after 7. The avatars are loaded right now. Now, the Ultra Beast, Kartana. Kartana's the one that got the most use. I used a lot of Kartana. There for a while, the little bit of SOS hunting that I did do, I was using Kartana as my false swiper for it. Yo, thank you, Fog. Thank you. Can't sleep, Lila Nietzsche. Uh-oh. Can these things stop, like, spamming Blizzard? That would be cool. It's close. That's close on Stack Attacka. Oh, they're not fighting right this second. You know what, Wog? You're absolutely right. These don't look like hippos, do they? I think they look a little more like this. Thank you, Flog. Thank you. Oh, the Minior, that's the star jump catch. The Minior is just floating, waiting on somebody to jump and catch it. It would usually just be a star. But I replaced it with a Minior. You replaced it with a little shiny Minior flying around. Kind of like on the Battle Royals when they launch, it used to be just like kind of a generic red plane. I replaced it with the Team Rocket balloon. The only other thing I think I actively changed on avatars and in terms of appearance was the heals in the Battle Royals. Oh, I know you do. You got a plane to catch. You got a plane to catch, Nick. You got a plane to catch and a wedding to go have. Is Sui and Decidueye a Christmas tree? I don't think I ever thought about that. You know what? I think we're gonna just run the first 10 on this and then hold it for tonight. I'm gonna be honest, I tried to swap that off with a Voltorb and it didn't work. It didn't take, and I don't know why it didn't take. You good, Nick? You good? Brother, you are getting married. I think that kind of takes a little priority. Okay. Next one will be later tonight. Maybe around the same start time. Not even maybe, it probably will be. About 10 p.m. Eastern. Been my kind of typical start at this point. Been known to end up a couple minutes late because I try to squeeze an extra rivals round in and it gets very sweaty. 9 p.m. your time. Not 8. Not mountain time. Fog, I'm sorry. I get confused. I get confuzzled sometimes, okay? Nick. Nick, Australia. Australia's got some half-hour time zones. You didn't know that? You didn't know that, Nick? There's... I don't know why, but I'm wanting to say there's like 4 time zones in Australia, and they're all half-hour intervals. I could be putting too many there, but I know there's half-hour intervals on time zones there. In South Australia from memory. Right now here it's 7:42 in the morning. It's 7:42 a.m. You know, I don't know. What are your options? Absolutely. Charge that phone. Check my stuff. How many flame? 4. Okay, so last battle. I need 2. Yeah, Australia, way ahead. Australia's in the future. Way in the future. Yo, Stellar King Taylor, hello, help him. Help him. Words are hard. Welcome in. How we doing? It's going to be after perm number 10 here. I'm going to hit perm 10 first. The end of the perms that start out with KO2, KO2. Kind of a nice, even stopping point. The only way that changes is if this thing shines before then. Possible, not likely. No. Rosie has not made it back in. Tasha, if you still have time. You still have time, I am down. Violet could be fun. Did I say that I would? I don't remember saying I would be. I said I might. I always tell her I might be. Because I feel like I never truly know exactly how long. You feel like I did, Brooks? And that's possible. Also, with Rosie, there's like a 50-50 chance that she shows up in the morning. She either does or she doesn't. Probably skipping math. I mean, knowing her, that's very likely. Have insane lag. No, that's wild. Nick won the Battle Royal. They do. Yeah, they do that every so often. And the last one standing gets 500 gold. Oh, yeah. Is he today? Is he? Because I think we go over there. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've caught a shiny string. What we're gonna do? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see Nicholas. You are. It will always have you Eldegoss until you exclamation avatar and change bonds. Yo, those two guys, hello. Hello, how you doing? Right away for once. I mean, hey, there you go, Vlog. There you go. My least favorite. See, my least favorite is only because of DAs, and it's Pukumuku. It's only because, like, the one in DAs is awful. Oh, why you gotta hate on the duck? Why we gotta hate on the duck? Oh, he wasn't trying to become Avatar. He wasn't trying to become Quaxley. I think he was answering what his least favorite was. Yeah. Hating on the duck. That's insane. Least favorite, Bronzong. Oh yeah, you've got a bit of a history with Bronzong. Just a bit. Alright, y'all. Last perm of the stream. You know, I kinda like Quaquable. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you for coming close enough. Yeah, last one for this stream. Target Snover. I want to get this line finished. No. Far as I can remember, it won't actually pop any. I don't believe it plays them on vertical streams. Mom's favorite is Jigglypuff? You know? I like Jigglypuff. I like a Jigglypuff. Minnow. Ah! Alright, let's retry that. Nah. It still has a factor for that kind of stuff in short streams. It's just, it doesn't function the same way. We have... Give me anything. Now we've got bomb command. We've got a couple soundboards.
Leon!
That's one of them. That's the other one. And then there's also slots and there's a roulette. She said she's fed and she's asleep. And so will you. Hey, you get that sleep, Gio. And thank you. Trust the loop. You know what? Fair. Loop's really good at... Loop's really, really good at predicting how the roulette's gonna go. I have not been. Tired of spinning and losing, yet you're gonna bet against Loop. You know what? I think that worked. That right there was the roulette. I feel like I never see Loop lose a roulette. Like, seeing Loop lose the roulette's a weird feeling. Wait, really, Loop? Is that real? Is that real? I don't think I've ever noticed. I don't think I noticed that when someone goes along with you, or you lose it. Yeah, dude has a lot. Everybody on the leaderboard's got quite a bit. Oh, I didn't have a smoke bomb down like I thought I did. Alright, last checks. And it looks like a no. Oh, look, that's how much gold dude's got. That's precisely what that is. This dude's called Total Loop. Good old El Dude. Catching up gold, what? True. The tight race for third. Luke. Skywalker? I don't know. Need more gold. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about because nobody said Luke. Nobody said Luke. Some of mine. What? I will give you all of them. That is El Dude. Luke Musgrave. That is another one of my mods. And a real good friend. That's not who I want to grab. Where are you at? I had more than what you may have thought. I had a little more than what you may have been thinking, Nick. That 6 hours and 23 minutes. Uh, 221. Oh yeah, Gio. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a seer. We are gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Let me get that raid command in there. Should Gio go to bed? Oh, we're gonna go see shinies. We're gonna go see shinies. We're gonna run over. We're gonna go see Nick. Don't count on it. Wow. Not 8-ball taking Gio's side. Oh, raid? It just means that all of us here are about to run off and go to another stream. And go to another stream. We're gonna drop this hashtag. Drop it once. Hang on. I got you, Louis. I'm going to grab the link right now. Get it dropped a couple times. But also I do have redirect in place, so you stick around, it's going to pop over. Oh, it's not that I don't want you anymore. It just means that I'm ending and we're taking the support. We're taking the support over to another stream. This means it's time for me to have to wrap up. You want me for real? We're gonna let this battle royal roll real quick, and then we'll go see Nick. Who hopefully doesn't end or decide to end on me in that time. I don't think so. I think he's been going a bit later than what he used to. Yeah. Oh no. How is Gio not? Brother, what? How is Gio not? That was crazy. Geo actually almost run that. But alright, we're running over to Nyx. We're gonna get those hashtag Larvesta Swarms in there. Hey, appreciate you, Flog. Appreciate you. We're running over to see our friend Shinies. You be playing favorites. I just legitimately didn't know how you lived that. All right, I'll see everyone over at Nyx. And the huge thanks to Tasha with the 5-month flex and the 30 gifties. Flog flexing the 2-month and Exit flexing the 4 and the rating in. I appreciate all of y'all hanging. Until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.